Alright, hello. Just checking everything out before we actually get Formulating started. Sounds good. Alright, sick. I got YouTube shorts going and then we'll be good. So let's go ahead and get that real quickly. Alright, and I guess that. Okay, I think we're all good. Hey guys! I'm pretty sure we're all good now. So, hello, what is up? Puzzle, welcome to the live stream. Prez, welcome to the live stream. Ray Diamond, welcome to the live stream. What is up, everyone? Hopefully everybody is doing relatively good. Oh, shut it, Cookie. Shut it, Cookie. Alright, yeah, we're good. Hello, hello. Prez is like hello as well. Hey, Cookie, what's up? How's Crackhead V and you doing? Doing relatively good. I think my stomach's giving me a little bit of issues tonight, but other than that, yeah, we're doing relatively good. We perfectly fine, dude. You know what I mean? Like, honest to God, we're alright. We're alright. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing really good. Okay, so I do need to check this out real quickly. Oh, it's already telling me that I'm broadcasting on the YouTube short side of things. So I'm gonna see if this does testing. Heyo, so then I can see if it goes through on all streams, including kicks. It did everything. Oh wait, I'm not on all the. Okay, let's see. Testing. Heyo, crap. Okay, testing one more time. All right, let's see. Oh, yep, we're good. Okay, that's perfect. I got all my chats working. Absolutely awesome. Abso-fucking-lutely awesome. I'm very happy about that. Okay, I got all my chats, so we're all good, and I think we're all good to go. Anyways, hello you guys. Let's see, let me redo that greeting. No worries, take your time. Also, Chaos, welcome to the live stream as well. I'm doing pretty damn good. Let's see, news, good news, because I am feeling much better than usual. Dude, that's awesome. That is so good. I'm so happy about that. Hi chat, the ultimate douchebag has arrived. The ultimate douchebag. Every time I think of douchebag, I'm sitting here thinking of South Park: The Stick of Truth with being called Sir Douchebag. Sir Douchebag, I fucking love it. Alright, so yep, that looks good. Alright you guys, we're pretty much getting ready to go. Let me make it so where this is a little bit more spread out there. There we go. Now that's a lot better. Okay. So let's see, bro, I went on Discord and then I see this person posting non-safe for work and none of the admins are online to handle it. So I'm like, bro, that's wild. Yet again, this is why Cookie don't stay on fucking Discord very long. I'm gonna be 100%. I know it's not our just Discord server that you're talking about or anything, but this is why Cookie kind of stays away from Discord. All right, we got a Discord server. We're up there, you know, here and there, but most of the time. I turned that shit off and called it a day, man. I'm gonna be 100%, 100 fucking percent, because that is just too much bullshit. Let's see. Okay, I just heard it. Sony is raising the price for the Pro for, yep, $900. Yep. So, isn't it great? It's almost to $1,000. You might as well say by the time that you get you a game, tax and everything involved, it's gonna be $1,000 for the Pro. So yep, we're living in a great time, aren't we? Consoles are supposed to get cheaper. At least that's what's happened in the past once they get older. This is like the 6th year this motherfucker's been out, and somehow it's now 9. Gotta love it. And I know that's for the Pro, but the original version's going up too, because I think the original is like $650 at this point in time. So gotta love how this world works. Gotta love it, man. Logically, not logicking, I'll tell you that straight up. But yep, that's that. Consoles were supposed to be the way to go, right? So fucking stupid, bro. Let's see, I'm like, somebody ban this person. So thankfully, I'm doing much better compared to early in the week. I think I'll get over this sickness in no time. New nursing required. Oh, thank God, Meekin's not gonna be coming after your ass then. On a serious note, we got the ultimate douchebag has arrived. All right, so it's great to see everybody, by the way. I hope everyone's having a really good night, and I'm so happy that Puzzle Piece, you're feeling a lot better. That is absolutely awesome. So we got our controller, we're almost ready to go. I'm actually really excited but really nervous about this trial because I feel like this trial is going to be one hell of a trial. There's a lot of things that has happened from the previous time that we played, but before we get fully into here, there goes Miss Fee. Hello. And let's go ahead and shout the members out. All right, so let's go ahead and do that real quickly. Let me see if I can pull this up. All right, so for members on what do you call it, Patreon, sorry, we have Brian, we also got Zimpa, Evil Chaos, Anime Lover, and Puzzle Piece. Yet again, thank you so very much. It means a heck of a lot. All right, we're gonna refresh this on YouTube side, and then we're gonna go ahead and shout the members out on YouTube. Alrighty, so here we go for tier 1s. We got Twilight 17, Megby, Joseph Vanille, Tommen, Jeffrey. We also got Tyler, Handsome Ducky, CC Nathal, Noble Knight, Ghost, Saint Onion, Laser X, Max Clawfield, Puzzle Piece, Diehawk Edburner, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. 10 Years in a Joint, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Yet again, thank them so very much. For tier 2s, we got Prez Makes Content, Corley Stravoli, Rises In, CB Games Productions, Laser. We also got I Love God, Jessica Day, Mario Slash the Super, Akawa, Evil Chaos, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we also have, of course, Ray Diamond Gamer, Lucky 13, and Jose Sanchez. Thank you so very much. It means a hell of a lot. All right, I think we're pretty much all ready to go. I think we said everything like it needs to, which is great. So I'm gonna go ahead and say the intro, then we're gonna go ahead and get started. All right, see what else happens. Gotta love it. Here we go. Hello, cookies and cookies. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play once again Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Very excited to be able to see what's going to be happening because we're going to be going straight into trial number 5. So keep that in mind. A lot of shit ended up happening the last time that we played. We actually got to see where the 5th island is like a dystopian futuristic look where it's like all these huge big ass futuristic looking buildings. You have like a military base that you have there. You also have the Monokuma factory. You have a where he builds like the plushies and everything in, which is kind of wild. We also of course have like a little district of like a food street, which is kind of cool. And then what, there was another area that was creating like the Monokuma beast and stuff of that nature. So there was a lot kind of going on with that. And what ended up happening within this chapter, I guess you could say, the individual that ended up getting killed this time around was Nagato. Nagato's death is surrounded with mystery, but at the same time, it seems like things are kind of piecing together somewhat on at least how he ended up dying, or at least the variational ways of that he possibly died. So, AFP. But I'm very excited to see what's going to be happening in this chapter. It seems like this is going to be one hell of a chapter, so buckle up because this is going to be a pretty long one. I would definitely have to say, like, this one's going to be probably a hard one and a long one, so just be prepared. And I'm actually really uber duper excited. I hope you guys are also very excited for this chapter because this is going to be a big one. Could this be the end? I have no idea. So we'll see. All right, so before we actually get fully into there, we're gonna go ahead and look at the comments and then we'll jump right in. All right, so let's see, is your despair disease gone away, Puzzle? It seems like it. Hey, Puzzle Piece, or yeah, Puzzle Pakistan, that's good. Let's see, also Yoshi, the storybook for Nintendo Switch 2 is not gonna be 70, it's gonna be 60, so it's probably bad. XD, I wouldn't even say that. They raised the price for 70 to 80, and then now they're bringing it back down to 60 for at least this one title if you buy it digitally, which then makes it seem like a discount, but it's not a discount. It's an illusion of the discount. Is it better than what it could have been? Sure, but normally a game like this would have been like 50 bucks. So it's the illusion. They're doing great with the illusions because everybody's now getting used to $70 to $80 video games, especially whenever it comes to Nintendo. They know what they're doing. They're very smart. Not only that, I mean, I'm on Steam all the time. I'm buying digital games. It is what it is, especially for PC and that platform. But what do you think? It's just another way to normalize digital content because it's like, well, damn, low key, if I just buy it off the fucking eShop, I get it for the base price or the discount that it should have already been at. So like, you see what I mean? It's normalization of trying to get you used to more digital content. It's trying to put that layer of like, oh, thank God, I saved a little bit. It's such a con and scam. I mean, I'm gonna say in general, is it nice that at least you can actually get the game at 60 bucks? Sure, that's good. That's great. The cheaper it is, the better it is, in my opinion. Specifically for a fucking Yoshi game, I'm sorry, that looks absolutely like it's gonna be maybe a 15-hour game at most. And I'm sorry, there's no reason for that game to be 60 or 70 fucking dollars. So granted, sure, but low key, no, just get that shit out of here. Low key, just get that shit out of here. But yeah, they're probably trying to just normalize digital content even more and more, which then you have less control of, so. Yay. Yay! Oh. Maybe the real despair was the friends we made along the way. Ayo, that friends, or the lack of friends, they all dead. Bro, you ain't lying, you can't. Look, I would've been chill with Ibuki. I'm gonna be honest. She seems like a chill person to hang out with. You know what I mean? That's just me. I would have listened to her little weird screamo music. I would have sat there and been at her concert calling it a day. Look, I'll be like, look, I don't understand all that much whenever it comes to music, but god damn it, girl, you sing your heart out, I'll be right there. All right, I'll be chilling right there with you. She's dead. Buki's fucking. I don't give a damn. I miss Ibuki. I miss Ibuki. All right, I really do. I really don't care, but I miss Ibuki. Okay. Let's see, that's true. If you ignore Nagato and Terra, dude. No offense, but why would anyone buy a, hold up, I can't see your comment. There we go. Like, no offense, but why would anyone buy a physical game? I mean, to be quite frank, I don't know if you're just talking about in general. Physical games are absolutely awesome because, you know, if the companies would actually do right, and that's the problem right now, you get to preserve the game. If I wanted to, even though I have the option to emulate at this point in time, emulation is going to be the real way to preserve, in my honest opinion. But that's a whole different story. I have my copy of Sly Cooper from the PS3 series that I've had since I was 13, about 11 or 12, somewhere in there, that I can boot up any day that I want. Granted, the PS3 hardware, that's the problem that's probably going to end up happening. Disk degradation over time, and then on top of that, your hardware itself that will actually wear out. But it's the fact that I can actually boot the game up whenever I feel like it, you know, from that hardware that I have. So I think preservation is a very key thing. I think whenever it comes to physical ownership is an absolute good thing to have. So then corporations and like these companies can't basically dictate what you can have, what you can't have. I don't agree with it at all. I think good practices that they do digitally and physically is absolutely horrendous about 90% of the times. A lot of the times whenever it comes to games, especially now going forward, a lot of the content is not even on the disc itself, and you have to download most of the content online, you know, from online. So it's the way that companies has taken away the abilities for us to actually have ownership of our video games. And that's why I do think whenever it comes to video preservation, emulation would be your best bet, because at the end of the day, at least you can preserve it specifically on like a ROM or whatever it may be, and you actually have it. You have all that data that you need right then and there, and you can transfer, I guess you would say, the you know, like the emulation, the emulator, the ROM itself to device. You know, if you want to have like a system that has homebrew, you can take that fucking ROM and put it there. Or if you want to have it on multiple different systems, on like PC wise, you can. So I think physical ownership is an absolute good thing, but corporations have, honest to God, taken the ability of us to actually have a good, tangible version of it. It's not like if this was 2026, that Sly Cooper disc would be broken in half, and the first game would be on there, and if you want the rest of the 2 games that you want up there, you would have to digitally download it from their shitty storefront. So you would have to use their servers to some way, somehow, be able to get that content off of there, so then you can actually have it on your local drive, which then at any point in time, they can take away that ability by basically revoking your license to it. So in my opinion, if you can revoke my license so easily, I should be able to get my money so easily. Does that work? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's almost like as soon as that transaction is over, I'll fuck you, the customer. But hey, anytime we feel like our IP, we want to take it away from you, we can revoke it. The law is so fucking broken. I don't give a shit. Look, I'm not trying to get in any type of way. It's broken. It is absolutely in favor of the corporations and companies that owns these fucking intellectual properties, and fuck them straight up. That's why, honest to God, if you want to buy a video game, I totally think that's a good thing, especially if it's a new game, and especially if it's like you know, an indie game, to be able to support the you know, developers and everything. But low-key, if it's a game that's literally 10 to 15 years old, and the only way that you can play it is by downloading it off of their storefront, or like not even that to that point, but you have to play it off of their like online subscription service, man, fuck it, dude. Boot the goddamn thing up on something else, in a hypothetical sense, of course. But like, I'm sorry, fuck them. They want to fuck you in the ass, fuck them in the ass. You grew up with something and they're taking the ability to be, they are literally taking your ability away from enjoying and playing the game itself. You know what I mean? Because they literally are just super greedy. Would they rather you be able to download the game that they don't give a shit about for, you know, and they don't get no money, or put it on a subscription service that you basically now have to subscribe per month just to access said content? Oh, they would love that. They want that. They want that all day. Fuck them. Straight up. Let's see. In general, you actually own what you buy instead of owning a license. You don't even own a license. You don't even own a fucking license. They pass out a ticket real quickly. At any time, they can bitch slap you and take the ticket back as if you never did it. And will you ever get reimbursed your money? 9 out of 10 times, no. Not at all. Your money is gone. That $70 to $80 you just spent, never, like, it just, what happened to it? I don't know. It just went into the pockets of the corporation. It's broken. It's fucking broken. I'm done ranting about that, but it's very broken in my opinion. It's absolutely in favor of the corporations, and it's disgustingly nasty. Like, it is fucking disgusting. Let's see. Oh, but you can't emulate Nintendo games, at least the new ones, without Nintendo fucking you over. Pretty much. But that's my honest to God stance. I think physical ownership is absolutely a good thing if it's done correctly, and I think that's the problem as of right this minute. It's not been done correctly, and when it is, it's a 1 in a blue. Like, it's a 1 in a million chance. Everything else is just half-assed. It should not, I'm gonna be honest, it should not be the way it is. It really shouldn't. All right. So I guess we're good. Why is that sitting like that? I just looked over and I looked at the game box that was on my, like, my thing, and that's like weird. I didn't have it like that. Maybe I did, I don't know. I'm sorry, I just looked over, I was like, what the hell? All right, let's go ahead and hit this. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 5, pre-trial prep. All right, here we go. Dudes, I am nervous about this one. We're definitely gonna have to kind of get like a recap of everything that happened, so we're gonna have to be looking at our open, like, the e-handbook and try to get everything kind of going back, because it has been, what, a day or two? But I needed like a breather before we got into this. I knew it was gonna get like hot and heavy in this bitch. All right. God, the music is so kick-ass though. All right. Yeah, you can't have the cheat code while you have this. I would rather Infinity Unlimited Flame, because this thing was really good last trial. Increase the power of the silencer, so whenever they have those pink purplish words pop up, used to, you would have to like tap it 2 to 3 times. A lot of the times you just tap it once and it gets out of your way when you have Infinity Unlimited Flame. And yet again, this was from Gundam when we spent time with Gundam, so I'm glad that we actually got that from Gundam. Let's see, shred guitar, moon assault. All right, looks like we're good with that. All right, so open e-handbook. All right, here we go. I'm very excited to say the least, but very nervous. All right, here we go. Just found out something stupid about Danganronpa anime. As long as it's not a spoiler, let me know. Like, you know, for this game or whatever, but I'm kind of curious. I tried watching the Danganronpa anime. I don't know if I can watch it fully. The only reason why it's so hard to hear the voices. The voices, my brain doesn't click with some of the voice actors and actresses because they're not the ones that was from the game itself. Other than I think Makoto's voice actor comes back, but that's I think that's it. Maybe one other, but like for that specific character. Alright, so Monokuma File 5. The victim is Nagato Kamada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. God dang, so like literally just started stabbing the fuck out of his legs, man. Or his thighs specifically. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, torture wounds. Oh my god. This motherfucker got fucked, man. Both of Nagato's legs were tied with a rope, and each pillar was tied to... Oh wait, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Jesus. Hey. Not now. Not now, 50. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, there we go. We're good. Sorry about that. I was trying to get here. We're good now. Both, hold up. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. Both of Nagato's legs were tied with ropes. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. The rope that was tied to Nagato's right arm... Where is, damn it. I'm sorry. I know I'm moving a lot right now. I need to get one more thing. My AC controller was all the way over there. I was like, what the fuck? It's a little bit warm in here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the rope that was tied to Nagato's right arm burned off. However, Nagato's right sleeve still looks clean. It looks like, once again, because that building went up into flames, once we went outside and realized that Nagato might be in the building, it looks like they were trying to hopefully allow the body, like, to be engulfed into the flames itself, but it didn't happen because the sprinkler system came on, so it kind of sucks for at least the killer. Alright, survival knife. The survival knife that was stabbed into Nagato's right hand. The knife was from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagato's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Once we're done with all these, I'm going to tell you my thoughts with some of the stuff. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagato's left hand, and for some reason the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape, motherfucker, dude. Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The duct tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagato was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. The spear impaled through Nagato's chest. A cord with an iron weight at the end. Oh yeah, Spear of Gungnir. We got a cord with an iron weight at the end of it. Extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touches bloody. Monokuma plushie. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. We also got a faint line. All right, so a faint red line was on the ceiling garter inside the warehouse. So probably that spear was actually on top of there, basically waiting for the perfect time for, like, because remember he died at like noon sharp, so 12. That fucking thing was probably propped up there, so then he would die specifically at that time. Funny that Monokuma actually specified the time of death for this one, but not the previous two, which is weird to say the least, you know? The whole thing with the Monokuma plushie, I'm still very, very confused on that. Hey, Miss Fee. Hey, Miss Fee. All right, so, but that's what I'm thinking. That was actually angled up there, so then it would impel him at a certain amount of time. I got Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse in one area. The panels seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Yet again, if you guys remember, there's a lighter at the end of the Monokuma's panels. So this is another really weird and interesting thing. So the Monokumas were all lined up in front of the door of the warehouse. There's supposedly only one door to this warehouse, meaning the angles of the Monokuma dolls, or at least the panels, being in front of the door, how would the killer be able to get out? So it's really weird, not unless the killer was hiding in there, or unless Nagato, because he has said that he would help the killer in some way, some fashion. What if Nagato set up all this beforehand? The only problem is how the fuck did he tie himself up like he did? So that's the problem with that theory, but low-key, it's something that I at least wanted to say. But yeah, this basically, when it was like a domino effect. Once all of them got knocked over, that's when literally it hit the lighter, which then the lighter hit the curtain, which then ignited this whole place on fire. I think. Now, I don't know how they would have actually gotten in and out, other than the fact there are windows, so keep that in mind too. There are windows. Someone could have went through the window after setting up Monokuma. The way that they tipped over was because it was Akane, right? Akane was the one that literally busted the door open, and as soon as that happened, Monokuma, like, panels fell, and then that's when the fire started. Yep, with the old oil lighter found at the fire's origins point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. An MP3 player. All right, an MP3 player that comes with the speakers. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Yet again, someone had to put this on, because if you guys remember, Sonya came in right before the fireworks went off because she was going to warn everybody that it wasn't actual bombs. So if that's true, she would have probably heard the music to start off with. That at least that's implicating either one, there's a few implications, but just to make it simple, she could have heard it and overlooked the music because she was trying to rush to the to the actual factory to let everybody know that they're safe, or it could implicate that the music didn't start until she was inside the building, and then that's when basically the music started, so people could actually hear, the music once they leave out of here to notify that Nagato may actually be in there, because that little video played saying that he would be. So literally, Sonya's account. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Manami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Alright, so Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Fucking of course Monokuma wouldn't reveal that. Manami's notebook. Now this is a very interesting kind of fact right here. The diary that Manami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Manami can't write. So this is a very, in my opinion, this is going to be a key fucking factor here. And the reason why I say this, and this is like a really weird thing, Manami apparently can't write, so that means also Monokuma can't. So all the writings that we saw, like Monokuma's journals and everything, wasn't from Monokuma. It's from the perspective of someone like taking the personification of, Manami or Monokuma. So someone's been writing in and day out as Manami, for however fucking long. There's a entry point that they gave us that was specifically talking about us going into that weird death room in the previous area, the one where you gotta do Russian roulette. If you remember, it said that the account was, we were the only one that was there in the moment, which was kind of wild to say the least. But if you remember, Chiaki was there that stopped us from going inside. So it feels like we hallucinated Chiaki there, or Chiaki was there, but Manami didn't actually put her into the account, or it could implement something even more, and I don't know. I'm feeling like this is a very big part though. I really am. I caught that and I'm like, wait a minute, something ain't adding up quite right. So I don't know. I'm curious as fuck, but this feels really like we need to know some shit about it. Alright, gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagato's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper found at Nagato's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Also, we got this fucking poison, which is insane. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagato's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Through its volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized in a gaseous state. It is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to the hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. So it sounds like if you kind of breathe this shit in, you could probably die. That's what it seems like or sounds like. Keep this liquid secured by storing it in a cool place in a glass or a plastic container away from the sunlight. So that is quite interesting, to say the least. Hope Peaks Academy file. This file contains the Hope Peaks Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in a school trip. Due to the fact the Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. I don't know. I think it could potentially allow us to know who the traitor is. Maybe we could find a pattern of like which ones kind of look more real than the one that was forged in there. So that is something to keep in mind. So those are all our notes that we actually have real quickly. Now, my thoughts so far is I feel like we have about 2 or 3 suspects. I think we can suspect definitely Chiaki, a little bit of Sonya, Kazuichi as well, and possibly even Nagato himself in a way. At least Nagato helping the killer out. So that's like the biggest thing that I would definitely have to say in this case and scenario. Sonya has been acting a little bit strange, but I think it's just because she's trying to unravel the mysteries of what's inside that future vault in the Hope's Peak Academy building. I think some of the things that she has done is just, it's aligning a little bit suspicious, but not fully. But it still is kind of weird for the timing and some of the alibi situations that she's not at. So that's the problem. Kazuichi is a little bit of one of those things of, I don't mean to, but he has just been super suspicious throughout the game. I don't know if it's his personality or not, but there is one key thing that made me think it was him, and the thing that really made me think it was him was the fact that when he needed to scan his actual ebook card, basically to turn the bombs off, you would have to use a e-card to go over there and turn it off completely. But that was a lie made by, you know, Nagato. It was a ruse to hopefully get the traitor to pop out. Basically, Nagato said, you gotta go find the bombs. Once they found the bombs, he had a recorded message on a laptop saying, if you want to get this bomb off and you only got a short amount of time left, you basically need to get the traitor to actually use their e-handbook. He knows who the traitor is, so that's the biggest thing. So he set it up for the traitor's e-handbook to specifically, I guess, work. Well, that's the next thing that's kind of a thing. You know, he was very hesitant on wanting to actually put his e-handbook up there. Now, it probably is, another thing is, he is probably just worried that it would have blown up on him. So that's another thing. He's like, dude, I don't want to put my e-handbook in here because we might actually fucking blow up. So it could either be that, or he's just super duper suspicious that he doesn't want anyone to like really see who he really is. He was acting very suspicious. Chiaki, on the other hand, it's gonna really hurt. It's gonna really hurt if this is like, if this is how it, I don't know. But I could see this one as well, and that's the biggest thing. Chiaki has been acting a little bit weird, and that entry, specifically that, there's 2 things that's making me think she's super goddamn suspicious. It's the Minami's notebook, and then on top of that, there's 3 actually. Minami's notebook, the Hope Peaks Academy file, and then finally, the one that was really weird of her to do all of a sudden was to go over there and get her e-handbook out and put it onto the card reader to turn off the fucking shit. It did not work, but at the same time, was that her card? And that's the big thing. Are they going to do the twist like they were trying to do in the previous game where they use different cards? That is a total thing. So like, she could have just put it up there to provide proof that she actually did get her card. What if she actually used Nagato's? And then this is where the really weird conspiracy goes through. What if Nagato accepted the fact that he needed to die for the greater good of Hope? Because we've heard him say this a shit ton. So what if it was all a ruse from Nagato and he went with the plan itself? Everything was devised by him and Chiaki. I don't know, but that would be fucking insanely cool. So they came up with a really insane ruse for everybody to test the hope, because Nagato has lost hope specifically on our group for how shit they have been and how mundane they have been. So, god damn, I want that. I want that. I want that to be the one in one way. But it would hurt because I really like a little gamer girl, and it would really suck to know if she, I don't know, but it's got that feeling, dude. It's got that fucking feeling. And she was sitting here talking about the Hope's Peak Academy file, and she was worried that like she was wondering what her file said about her. She wanted to make sure there was nothing incriminating there. Like, dude, it's starting to fucking add. It's starting to add up. So, I don't know, but that's my thoughts. I'm a pancake, just subscribed. Thank you, by the way. Alright, so I'm gonna look at the comments and then we'll see what else is gonna be happening. But somehow the Mikan fan service is worse than anime from a clip I've seen. What? Ayo. It's from the first game when Leon is about to get executed. Monokuma is like, I prepared a very special punishment. Leon runs and bangs on the wall. Is it a door next to it? Oh my god, dude. Also, when I first saw Stranger Than Heavens, my ass thought it was Yakuza 9 at first, bro. I could actually see that. Puzzle, you said you saw a clip from the anime. Is Nagato still a major asshole? Yep, and dear god, is the Mikan fan service kind of worse. Oh dang. It tags the name Mikan in my auto correct for Milan every fucking time. That's so weird, and then it never works when you need it. Oh, dude, that's wild. Alright, so I think we're pretty much ready. I think it's raining outside. I think it is raining. It was supposed to rain tonight, right? So let me check this real quick. Alright, so radar. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be raining for like an hour or two. Alright, I'm ready. We looked at the truth bullets. I'm nervous. That's why it's probably taking us a little bit longer. Let's check on our pet. Our pet, did you shit? Okay, it didn't shit yet. Okay, I'm nervous. But you know what? Fuck it. We gotta see what happens. The trickster Nagato was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mysteries in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagato left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness? Darkness between hope and despair. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, fuck, dude, fuck it. Gotta do it. Finish preparations. Oh god. Oh god, okay. I'm ready. Fuck it, let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Alright, here we go.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
God, it's so wild seeing everybody's face is just dead, bro.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
The fucking blackened.
Pick the wrong person. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Jesus
and that
Christ.
person will earn the right to leave this island.
Manami looking pissed. She's ready to kick Monokuma's ass.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Huh. Da-da-da-da. She's serious.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
The rabbit be going in. Da-da-da-da. She ain't saying up. Oh my god! Oh, abuse is happening yet again. Ah! Poor Monami.
One more time.
Oh my god, again? Monokuma, chill, dude.
Jeez, how about this one?
Oh my god. Fisting her sister 1,000 different times. What the hell? How about this?
This will be my final blow!
Put her in the fucking trash can, bro. Poor Monami. I gotta be so harsh to her, man. The abuse is wild, man. The fucking abuse is wild for her.
It's useless.
Ah.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Why you gotta be that way to her? Damn.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
He took his anger and aggression out on her. I swear to God, Monami, get him. You would think I feel so bad for her.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Same, Monokuma, same.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor?
Fucking
They didn't call
Kazuichi.
out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Could be the traitor. He could be. Not over there right now. Come on now. Alright, there we go. Sorry.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Then what? Why are you saying this? What's going on? Could it be someone that wanted him? That's another thing that we could look at it as. It could be somebody that also wanted to get information out of him about the true, like who the true identity for the traitor is. That is another point.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Look at Monokuma. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagato is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... oh god, we gotta make our argument. Tortured wound, survival knife, lighter, torture wound, survival knife, and duct tape. Monokuma's account. Alright, so...
It didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
let's see... alright, so the victim in Nagato Kamada, the body was discovered inside the warehouse near Monokuma factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Therefore, furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Jesus, man. Alright, let's see what they gotta say.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Oh, fuck, what am I
The
doing?
reason Nagito's
My bad.
body was
Wrong one.
covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing
No.
him?
Knock it off.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
Okay, we have the bomb's hiding place.
is whoever found the bomb first.
No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
It wouldn't be Fuyuhiko, come on now.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Alright, so... why did the killer have to torture Nagato? No. Were the wounds on Nagato's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer
Torture
didn't
wounds.
take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I want to say it's that. Alright, so, hold up. Also, Monokuma made his own type of abuse, Manami abuse. You ain't lying. Victims Nagato Kamada, the body was discovered inside the warehouse near Monokuma plushie factory. The time of death was believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Therefore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right arm, or right hand. So I'm gonna say potentially that's probably what they want, but I don't know. We'll see.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Nah, dude. What? No matter how you look at it, Nagato was obviously tortured, right? If that's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility. I made a mistake! I need to think it over one more time. Damn it! I'm gonna have to get better at this
Killer
again.
didn't take Nagito's
It's gonna take me
mouth to
probably a little
shut him
bit.
up.
Survival knife.
I'm telling you, they were
Duct tape.
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Could be that.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Thank you for oversold.
That's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Not the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No. Survival
That was
knife.
Fuyuhiko.
Torture wounds.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh man, this is not good. It's already like being a little bit weird. Both Nagato's legs were tied with a rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. All right, so let's just keep on see what everybody's got to say.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't know what they want right now. Why did the killer have to torture Nagato? No. Were the wounds on Nagato's body really caused by torture in the first place? Damn it.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Survival knife,
The reason
maybe?
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Maybe that's what it is. It's the duct tape on his mouth.
Is whoever found
That was Fuyu. I found
It could
there's
be
no way
duct
I'd
tape on the mouth,
torture
because if
someone.
he's got duct tape on the mouth, then they wouldn't be able to tell.
I'm telling you, they were.
the reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Wait.
So that's why he was. What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding. If so, is whoever found the bomb?
That was Fuyuhiko.
Bro is really going after Fuyuhiko. Thank you for every sub. Katie, thank you for actually subscribing. Still trying to figure this shit out, gotta be honest.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Got it. Yes. Okay, we got it. Oh man, you gotta be locked in, man. I gotta get better. I'm not locked in. I gotta get locked in.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you for subbing, by the way. Thank you. I absolutely appreciate it. We are on the road of 10K, and we're getting close to fucking 10K, so it's wild. Thank you. Sorry. I gotta get locked in. Fuck. Alright, but Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't be able to actually confess anything. Absolutely.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Absolutely.
I'm prepared.
Oh, what? Kazuichi, you're not helping your case for making me think you're
I just
fucking
realized
suspicious.
It's a trap.
What's a trap?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. God, that trap.
What do you mean? Stupid? The fucker. Rebuttal showdown already. Alright, torture wounds, burn rope, duct tape, spear of Gunder. Alright,
You said
I don't know yet.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut.
Right? Oh shit.
Obviously, assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Uh-huh.
I can't back down.
Oh shit. Got it. Alright, next. We're advancing.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Dun. Thank you, by the way.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Bomb's location.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
I think I see it.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I think it's the Spear of Gunder. Miko-san, thank you for actually subscribing. They taped Nagato's mouth that they're getting information about him. Sure, that sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I would have wouldn't have to go into the trouble of repeat my damn self.
This is how it first. The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Maybe that? No, fuck. Hajime, you idiot. What are you saying? Are you trying to rebuke me with that?
Crap.
I won't be able to cut through Kazuichi's rebuttal then.
Pay attention.
Fuck.
This is how it went first. The killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Damn. Fuck! I was hoping it's not the Spear of Gunder? Oh no! I really thought it was gonna be the Spear of
pay
Gunder.
attention. This is how it went down.
Survival.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about then after they killed him.
After they killed them. I had to retreat, motherfucker. Damn it, I was overcome. He's going back to the original
Like you
topic.
said,
That's okay.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut. You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that was
We got
the
him, we
trap.
got him.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh, we're advancing.
but if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Exactly.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's
Bomb's
location.
location.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Damn, that's a hard one. Maybe that. I had to fucking retreat, you goddamn asshole. Kazuichi, can you not be a dick right now, bro? Can you not be a dick?
Obviously, assumed he couldn't
Or are you
talk,
just trying to
but
impress
that was
Sonya
the
again? Is that what you're trying to do? She's never gonna sleep with you, bud.
hide the fact that he got
Hope you know that,
interrogated.
you little cuck bitch.
I can't back down.
Oh god, you little bitch.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Yeah, you tape his mouth shut, he wouldn't be able to talk.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
God, this one's
Pay
difficult.
attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito.
Uh-huh.
He got information about the bomb's location.
Bomb's location,
Then,
oil
after
lighter.
they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
You goddamn it, bitch! I don't know which one, and there's still no. God, he's being a bitch, bro. He's being a bitch. I won't be able to cut through Kazuichi's
Pay
fucking
attention.
words,
This
man.
is how it went first. The killer
Kazuichi,
tortured
you
Nagito.
gotta fucking
Then,
stop
after
it,
they
bro.
killed
You're
him,
on my nerves right now. No, I had to retreat. God damn it, dude. These rebuttals either go really good or really shitty.
if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Thank you for oversold, by the way. Thank you.
was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh god, this one is such an annoying
Tape
little
his mouth
bitch.
shut.
Uh-huh.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Uh-huh.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Don't think so, god
Then,
damn it.
after they killed him,
I don't know what they want. I hate this so much. Yet again, it's so annoying with the way that they got it set up because, like, you got 2 seconds to fucking do anything in the world before he rebuttals himself, so I can't even think about the wording. Dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Stop being a dick. Stop being a dick. Fuck's sake, stop being a dick. Like, we just started. Can we, like, have a second to breathe? Motherfuckers, dude. Like, come on. Torture wounds. Damn it, I was overcome. I really don't like the rebuttal system sometimes. It's really annoying because you don't got time to think. It's just, oh yeah, listen to his words while cutting through them and then come up with the fucking thing that you don't really know. You're just kind of like in a weird fucking loop. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Yeah, how are you supposed to goddamn answer, you little
pay
bitch?
attention. This is how it first,
Shut up.
the killer tortured
Shut
Nagito
up. Yeah.
and got information.
Got the information about the bombs. Can I like please have a second to fucking look? Torture wounds. Each pillar. So we have torture room. I don't like that setup. That setup is very annoying, dude. I think it might be the duct tape because if that was true, the duct tape wouldn't. Is there a duct tape? Duct tape.
Then, after they killed him,
Thank you. It's because I could think. I could think, video game. I could think. I had to think about it. Oh, no.
There's no doubt
Don't
Nagito's
forget,
mouth was
guys.
covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Thank you. That's, see, when the game, like, when you can take a breather for a second and you can think about the logic thing instead of being thrown ass hat fucking words on screen and having to cut them 3,000 different times, you know what ends up happening? You can think it out logically. What? Oh yeah, if he's being tortured and he's talking about putting a fucking thing, then that's telling you there's gonna be blood underneath. No, I can't think of that if Kazuichi's here. I'm a big dick. Sonya, look at me. I got him now. I got Hajime. No, you don't. No, you don't. You played yourself, you fucking tard. Sit the fuck down. Shut your stupid ass up. You're a cuck, and no one's gonna sleep with you. Sonya is definitely not. Alright, I'm sorry. Sonya don't give a fuck about you. You might as well go ahead and go into a Minecraft server and unalive yourself at this point in time because, dear Jesus, my friend, she's never gonna get with you. God, he pisses me off so much. It's like, dude, shut your big ass mouth up for like 2 seconds. Fucker. Hate that, dude. Kazuichi lost every chance he had for Sonya in this chapter alone. Absolutely. Kazuichi's probably so desperate he would play a cosplay gun.
what did you say?
Ooh, yeah. Guess what? Shut thy mouth and fuck off for a little while, alright? Yet again, you got shut down. Shut the fuck up, buddy.
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Akane, that's a bad idea.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Says the one that simps with Sonya and will take Sonya's side on everything. Man, can this dude shut the fuck up? I hope he's the one. Dude, I want him to be fucking killer so we can just kill him. Just kill him off. I'm ready to see this fuck die. Honest to God, Kazuichi, I hate him. Are you in elementary school or something? Absolutely, he acts like it. That's why Sonya will never go with you, buddy. Get out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
God, he pisses me off. That's rich coming from you, Kazuichi. Exactly. Dude, I'm so right. I want him dead. I can be honest. He has been one of the most pain in the asses in this entire fucking game. Well, I'm so ready. I think I would rather Taro make his weird remarks than this fucking loser.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Oh, really? Shocker. Kazuichi could shut up.
Blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
God damn, that's one hell of a way to die.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
So he was trying to like breathe in and talk.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Jesus, he was probably hoping to God he could talk, or not even talk, but like try to get it off so then he could maybe yell for someone's help.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Jesus Christ, man.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
I mean, that is true. Why the fuck? I mean, dude literally got goddamn tortured. Let's just be straight up honest. I think at the end of the day, he definitely got tortured. And then, like, someone was just having fun. He was either getting way too close to the truth, already knew too much, and has been a pain in the... I mean, he's been a pain in the ass the whole game, even though I like Nagito. Low-key, I really do. Hate him, but love him at the same time. So Soren had a little bit of fun before killing him. Let's just be honest. See, Cookie would be more than happy if Kazuichi died in an alternate scenario, and if Nagito survived, absolutely. All day, every day. I'm so tired of Kazuichi's little simp ass, dude. It's so annoying. Anything to press Miss Sonia, Miss Sonia, Miss Sonia. I swear to God, he's up her ass 24/7. I'm so tired of him. No offense, man. And he makes himself look like an ass half the time. Actually, not even half. About 90% of the time, he looks like an ass. Nobody likes him. Just go away. Sorry. I'm fine with how it is. I like Kazuichi and I load Nagito. I think I would rather some more fucked up scenarios. This was some advanced torture and he definitely had it coming for the entire game. Dude is responsible for Byaku's and also Miharu's death. You're not wrong. So, I mean, karma's a bitch when it comes back around you, you know? However, if they want to seal his mouth, they did not have to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Yeah, but they were like, motherfucker, you've been a pain in the ass the whole time we've been on this island, so you know what? I'm gonna make you suffer. God
Then,
damn.
are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Oh my god. You know, I love this game. It's so fucking dark, dude. Can we get more games like this? I'm cool with it. I want more like this. I want to see people's pain and agony. I want more death. That's what I want. I want to see this happen 100 different times. I would love to see 100 different scenarios where this fucker dies.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
We have been on this island, isolated from anything else in the world. I would probably go a little psycho too.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
You're not wrong. They were able to elaborate getting him there, muffling the bastard, torching him without fucking killing him, setting up the spike to be able to take him out at literally the crack ass of fucking noon itself, with the addition of setting up an elaborate fucking plan for the building to go in flight, catch literally or engulf in flames. Motherfucker is crafty as hell.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
Destroying the evidence and hopefully getting his body to be cooked.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Give him the big fucking harpoon in the chest. Yeah, I'd say he was forced to suffer intentionally.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Love the music, love the music.
What kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Gotta be elaborate
Darn it,
setups.
Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
I'm so ready for him to die! Kazuichi, go away, bro. Go away, you little simpy bitch. Miss Sonia. Shut up. Shut up, Kazuichi. Shut up.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
I hate you.
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Alright, here we go. Make your argument. Alright, we got torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels, and then also, of course, the oil lighter. So, let's see what we got. Give me an axe because that's how I'm handling Kazuichi. Absolutely.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oil lighter,
Killer
Monokuma
used
panels.
some kind of setup.
Those
He lit
Monokuma
the
panels.
curtain on fire with the lighter.
Right.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Clatter, clatter,
it can
clatter.
stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Panel, the
Maybe they
Monokuma
used
panels.
invisible thread.
This might be it.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound
Or
waves?
perhaps opening the door caused.
Monokuma panels, maybe. Yeah, let's go. I consent with that, yo. Let's go.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
What?
A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
What, Sonia?
No, not wind pressure.
You're losing the plot
They
for me, my
probably
lady.
used the Monokuma panels.
Monokuma panels, eh?
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Hello, Fifi.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
It's like a domino effect that happened.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Is Fiend. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Heyo.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Oh yeah, they used to be cool as shit, dude.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Oh, that's crazy.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Hey, this is actually a really good indication of everything that actually happened. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck the Monokuma plushie is for, because that is something that I do not know. Oh dang, Byakuya for the first game is 6'1"? What? That motherfucker tall as shit.
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Still don't know what that Monokuma plushie was used for.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Seems that way.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
What was the other thing? The killer did the other thing to hide the domino effect. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, duct tape. What was it? This is actually an interesting one because I'm not too sure what it was that they used. Fuck. Life size, fire point. Alright, a life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origins point. It has a stomach as if it was stabbed. What would it technically be? Not unless it was the burned rope. Alright, the killer did one thing to hide the domino effect. What was it? Scattered it, okay. panels. Okay, tipped over the Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse in areas the panel seems to be laying on top of each other in orderly line. It's definitely not that. Alright, an MP3 player. Maybe the MP3 player? Holy shit! Try to get everybody confused with that. Okay, good shit.
About the MP3 player.
Trying to get everybody's direction towards the MP3 player so you wouldn't actually notice specifically the Monokuma, and then hopefully in terms, when it engulfs itself, they were probably hoping that the Monokuma panels would actually go up in flames as well. I'm guessing that's kind of the theory right there.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, they're like panels. How loud would a panel have to be? I mean, like, what are they made out of? If they're just, like, made out of cardboard, would it really make that much noise when they fall? I mean, if all of a sudden, like, maybe 10 or 15 of them fell all at once during the domino effect, then probably, yeah. I didn't even think about the sound of the audio. I thought maybe it was to direct attention just towards the audio itself and basically allow everything to catch on flames and hope to God that all the evidence actually goes away in the time of that happening. I didn't even think about the fucking, like, actual noise of it. God, that music is so fucked up sounding. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Our eyes were still used to the sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud humonal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagato like listen to this depressing shit? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. The flames.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Oh, that's wild.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Let's see what you got. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. Yeah, because the Monokuma was the panels itself was right in the way. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, you'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little bit more force. What happened to the opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! And that's when all of them came down.
The door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Indeed, my lady, indeed.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Right.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Right, right.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
So how did the killer get out? Is that what she's kind of referring to? Or potentially the person that did this elaborate ruse actually get out? If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about, the killer couldn't have left. They couldn't have hidden inside. We couldn't take any merch. We couldn't see inside. The killer couldn't have left.
I see.
We said this earlier too, funny
so
enough.
close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Boo, we were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Right.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Interesting. What? Who? Nagato? Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Dot. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Oh my god, we're already doing a select somebody? Somebody. Nagato himself.
This is my answer.
So, damn, what the fuck?
What if it was Nagito?
What the fuck? I swear to God, some of the theories I came up with is kind of like, what the fuck? This is cool as shit. All right, let's see what else. But we still don't know full.
He's the victim, you know.
Only problem is how would he get it set up so elaborately? Like, motherfucker was tied up. I mean, I guess he had one hand open. Maybe he purposely had his hand like that with the cut off rope and like the burn mark on it too. So then basically it would look like that. I mean, if you have one free hand, but yeah, that means the motherfucker had to stab himself. There ain't no way. The only way that you can maybe think of that is because the harpoon too had that one spot for his hand. And if you remember right there, so maybe he tossed it all the way up, put it there. So then basically by the time that it would happen, boom, it would kill him. What the fuck? What? Okay, if this death was self-inflicted, just how much does Nagato hate himself? He really wanted to test their fucking hope, bro. You know what I mean?
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
Maybe. I like how she adds the maybe at the end.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
It's one hell of a suicide if that's true. Like you said, that motherfucker was stabbing and doing lacerations to himself. He's like, oh, despair! Ah! Motherfucker just stabbing into him. If they figured this all out, it's all in the name of hope. I must do this for the sakes of the future. Start stabbing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
The only thing that does not work, and we just saw it, is his right hand. If that was true, then why is the blade right there into his hand itself? So that doesn't work, god damn it. Not unless he found an elaborate ruse of a way to get hit. Like, I guess maybe that's what he did. He stabbed his hand. No, I'm just messing. He stabbed his fucking hand with that shit, and he just started taking it like that, doing lacerations, and then put it back down, even though it's like literally stabbed to the ground too. So like low key, it's being pinned down, so it wouldn't work. It's not him, but damn, that's crazy.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Oh man, but Nagato might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
For the most part. I don't think Nagato understands the definition of hope enough to like being an asshole.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Right.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Oh, hell yeah, the music. Motherfucker just stabbed himself. Torture wounds. I think it's gonna be the burn rope. Boom, 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 boom.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Not
Tying
quite.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
That burn rope.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Use your teeth. I don't know about that.
You use your front tail.
Front and tail. What? Ayo!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I think so. Hey, if our assumption that Nagato committed suicide is correct, Nagato should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe? Nah, shit. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumbass. No, I made a mistake. I need to think it over one more time. Fuck.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Survival
Couldn't do
knife.
much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail.
Dirty joke. Is that a
I like
dirty
how it
joke?
said take off. I want to say it's the burned rope, man. That's what I'm thinking too.
Actually tie up your own arms and...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yes. Oh. Dude, why is
Hold
that
on a
music such kick
that pretty
ass,
slow?
man? Like, I really hope in the third game that music still sticks like that because god damn, man, it's such a good soundtrack, dude. This soundtrack is amazing. No fucking way I kinda just suggested that. Bro, yeah, he used his dick. Oh, definitely not. Okay, I understand Bianca in the first game fully now. I would be so bitter if I had to hear this shit while trying to solve a damn murder. Bro, I'd be like, motherfucker, I don't want to hear this bullshit. What are we doing here, bro? What the fuck are we doing here?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Only thing is that fucking knife. What is up with that knife? If we were really going with this one assumption here with him, that he actually did a suicide, how the fuck was he able to goddamn to get that knife in him? In that one hand, there ain't no way.
That was just burned by the fire.
That's
He
what I
should've
assumed
been tied
too,
up before
at
then.
first.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
But what if he had it set up like that first off, where he made it look like it was burned? See, there you go. There you go, man. I hope in 2x2 they don't change the style of executions. I don't think they'll change the style of executions. I think they're just gonna remake them, like make them look better than what they already do right now and be kind of newer-esque art style. I don't think they'll get rid of it, and that's why I think 2x2, the newer scenario. Oh, by the way, when you watch the trailer that came in a couple of weeks ago, I guess the Monokuma's voiceover basically was like, yeah, you get the original game and then the whole new scenario. So it's, from what I'm understanding, it's going to be probably about the length of the base game. So you're getting like a remake and then also like a new technical like alternate scenario fully that like unravels with new things. So hopefully we'll get different like deaths and shit too, and like different executions. That's what I'm hoping for. I would definitely say I still don't think this game has as heavy executions as the first game. I think the first game has better executions. That's just me thus far. That's just me, alright? Oh, trust me, Cookie. There's some bangers in the third game. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm actually really excited. Low key. I don't know if we'll do it just yet, but I will say, I'm in the mood for Danganronpa games. I own Danganronpa V3. Maybe after 2, we could do V3. I don't know yet. It's in the cards, okay? If people want that, it could potentially be right in the cards. So, just saying. Why was my grammar so ass? Bro, you're fine. You're good. You hear my grammar half the time? It's pretty ass. It burned because of the fire, like you said. It might look like that.
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burn rope on Nagato's right arm is trap, his right sleeve, the lighter, a knife in his right hand, and the duct tape. I'm gonna say maybe his right sleeve, or it's gonna be the long knife. Right sleeve. Yes! Let's go.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
There we go. Well, if it's in the cards, let me gamble that shit, Cookie. Have you heard of Project Eden's Garden? I think Puzzle mentioned Eden's Garden. Did you, didn't you tell me about that project? I could be wrong about that. I have 31 hours in Biotro. I know a thing or two about Dylan cards. Ayo, yeah, I did actually see that. I saw that on your own thing. When did you buy Biotro? What? It's been recent, hasn't it? It seems like you've been really interested in this series for a while. I know that you've been watching some content creators play with that because, like, there's some crazy ass mods that you can do. I think, right? That's the game that you can do weird mods to.
Even though the rope was burnt up, the sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Also, Noble Knight, welcome.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Seems like it.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh. Oh. We're in the middle of a trial, milady. If you're not the killer, maybe we'll go after that. No.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What? What? Sonya's like, you better get that money. They won't be playing with it. Hey, look, cop a little fill. All right. Sonya would be the perfect OnlyFans girl now. I mean, she would already have her #1 fan, Kazui, fucking Kazui. Sonya gonna be opening up OnlyFans soon enough. Yeah, you getting? You want to see some shit? You want to see a biddy? All right, give me $10. I'll let you see a biddy for $10. All right, $20. You get to see 2 biddies for the good old low price of $29.99. I'll let you see my ass. I kinda. Oh Jesus! Same tech as you, Cookie. Well, good thing you saved up the mono coins. Oh, same tech as you, Cookie. That's fucking hilarious.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh, she with that hundo. She ain't playing. She ain't playing, bro. I thought the Akane Express would be only $20. She was $100. I mean, look, we know a little bit of her backstory. Her backstory is pretty fucked up. She knows a thing or two on how, you know, how much money she should be charging a dude. So, low-key, damn, that's fucked. I'm sorry.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right
That's what
hand.
I'm sitting here thinking.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure Monokuma can hook you up, bro. Oh my god. We just gotta go find a couple more figurines. As long as we can find some more figurines of him, we'll be good. I mentioned Eden's Garden now and then for the last few years. I just never consistently talked to you about it as much as the other games. LOL. What is Eden's Garden, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. If anybody would like to explain, you're more than welcome to.
Hajime, you tricked me.
What?
Give me back that Benjamin.
I don't have no money, girl. What are you talking about? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the hell? What do you mean she wants the money back? Did you give her money? Hi, Jimmy, what are you doing?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Bro, sweating.
Then hurry up and spill it.
All right, yeah, I want to know how you actually got the fucking knife. Dude, Jesus Christ, Akane, stop. Look. You're derailing the whole fucking case. What are we doing? Stop. All right, we're talking about hundos, Benjamin's OnlyFans. What are we doing here? What the fuck? Wait, we're here because we're all about to fucking die. You're not gonna be able to use that hundo if we get the wrong killer. All right, girl. Hold up now. Wait a moment.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What the fuck, lady? A way to stab yourself right in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Torture, burn, survival, Monokuma, blood on the grinder, survival knife. What if it was the fucking plushie, dude? No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try Monokuma plushie.
Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Yeah, that's some weird
He threw the
logic
knife
there.
into the air and let the knife fall.
That's kind of true.
Could he stab his hand that way?
That's kind of true.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
No, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No way! No way! A Monokuma plushie was the way.
Life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
What? Okay, let's hear this.
Makes sense.
I just guessed.
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Also, Cookie, you are blessed that you're not being all the crazy shit you say. Shh. The almighty YouTubes know nothing about this. Our AI overlords don't know anything right now. Given time, it probably will happen. We'll have to move the Rumble next. YouTube, we're cool. All right, we're cool. Almighty YouTube, we're all here. All right, makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie stomach. Yeah, but how? How did he use this? Okay, I need to know. Give me a detailed information about this shit.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Okay, he inserted the knife handle into the hole to prop it up, and he slammed his hand into it? How heavy is that fucking plushie? Is that plushie like 5 to 10 pounds? Because I mean, I've never tried that before. And, don't try this at home, kids. Gotta remember that. But like, if you put a fucking knife like into a plushie and you like do this, it couldn't go that deep. I mean, it would puncture your hand, but it wouldn't go in that fucking deep. And that thing, if you're putting a lot of pressure to go in like that to actually hit your hand with it, like, bro, maybe if he had it like, if he's laid out like this, right? He's got one hand free, and then he took his hand, and let's just say if the Monokuma doll was right here beside you, I guess if the doll is upwards like this and the knife is pointing up like this, you take your hand, and once again, you got free will with his hand, you stab into that like that, you would maybe be able to apply the pressure that you need to be able to do that. So not necessarily pushing this way, but from pushing from the knife being upwards and your hand downwards, you could probably apply the pressure. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. You could probably do it. You could probably do it. Not confirmed, but you could probably do it. Monokuma would make his own OnlyFans and call it Only Despair. We got OD. You wanna upload some content on OD, bro? Yeah, I'm on OD. People be like, oh, what? Overdosing? Low-key better. Let's see. The game is far from complete, though. I believe only the prologue up to chapter 1 is available right now. Damn, dude, really? Let's see. Project Eden is a Fanrampa game, term for Danganronpa fan games, but I personally don't know much about the game itself. Really? Damn it. Let's see, people get banned for far worse. Cookie is fine. He's talking about dialogue in the game, YouTube. Exactly, that's all it is. Now, I'm gonna test that logic real or not. Like, slam with a fucking 300-pound mech hanging high in the air for multiple minutes by a doorbell. It's far from done. It's worth checking out, but the waiting sucks. I definitely will have to check it out. I mean, maybe we could definitely look at it after we do like the main Danganronpa games, because I love these types of games. Like, I really do. Dude, they're super fucking fun. I can see why a lot of people loves these games. Like, absolutely. Excited for the watch party tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool, not gonna lie. Also, Ray Diamond, welcome back.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on
Yeah,
the
it does
plushie.
actually explain the blood, because I was very, and I mean, I was very confused about the blood.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
All right, let's see.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
What? Nah, Monokuma, no.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Oh, that's a little weird. Dude, could you imagine actually buying a plushie and it's like bleeding and stuff? Dude, that would be awesome.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
So I guess, so what? He literally, after stabbing his hand, he's like, eh.
Probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Damn, dude.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
This is interesting.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Probably talking about the harpoon, aren't you, my good sir? Because I agree.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Oh my god,
right?
dude.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
You're right. He used his left hand or his right hand and threw it all the way up there and got it to loop. So by the time, it's still very wild to think. And the reason why is because if you look, actually low key, just thought about this. So if you remember when we were actually looking at his body, the rope at the end has a spot where it looks like you could be holding it. It's right there. You see right there at the end where the weight is. And right there with his fucking left hand, I think he grabbed it with that and then twirled it up there. And that's why there's no blood here specifically on that. That's just my thought. Because they specifically had details about that in his hand. So I think they're trying to indicate that together.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
He did that before all of this. He did the absolutely.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Nope, because of the timing. That wouldn't work with the timing.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh man, I fucking love this game. What is up? They are really trying to misdirect us with simps and goddamn girls talking about penetrations and getting a cup of a feel, man. What in the fuck, man? Oh no, Kazuichi, don't say a fucking word, dude. Don't say a fucking word.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh my god.
Say it one more time.
Kazuichi, shut up. Shut up, Kazuichi. Get out of here.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Bro gonna be like, oh, Sonya! Be like, hey, bastard, what are you doing over there? What are those hand motions? You may not be the killer, but you're clearly guilty of doing something right now. I admit! I am not the blackened, but I'm surely making something whitened over here. I gotta stop.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Oh, dude.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
It's hard. Okay, it'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed in your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No, not possible. Not. He just set it up first before everything else. Da 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 da.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
That's one hell of a way to die.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Monokuma might as well be immortal based on what we learned about him in the first game alone. He can be remotely controlled, he has dozens of backups, and he fights back brutally. Absolutely. And that's the biggest thing. Hell, He has detonations. He's got bombs inside of him. So as soon as you are literally like pissing him off, he can just explode at any moment in time. Puzzle, if you do that, cause a blackout and try to find an electrical cord. Puzzle, you made me think if Danganronpa had a religion, Monokuma would be a god. Don't ask how the fuck I got that from that saying that. Pink blood, I like that idea. I don't really want to hear Sonya saying this kind of shit after the whole dispute with Akane earlier. Absolutely. Oh, shut the fuck up, Kazuichi. I understand the dirty implications now. Dude, this has been a weird trial. It's been good though.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time too.
He has detonators, rockets, fucking spears. He can do a ton, bro. He really can do a ton. Also, you're eating ice cream. What type of ice cream are you eating at Ray Diamond?
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
I think he's done a lot more. I think he's already broke those types of rules.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
You're about to get bitch slapped again, and it's not going to be me talking about that. Monokuma's just going to do it. Monokuma's like, alright, bitch.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far.
You really have.
This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed.
Are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Once again, you gotta remember, and maybe it's different now, but Nagato did say, depending on the situation, he may actually help the killer. So it could be one of those things where it was a noble sacrifice, even though it's not a noble sacrifice, for the greater good of hope in his own delusional fucked up way. Helping out the killer because he sees if they can overcome the killer, they will be the true bright and hope of the future. That I could absolutely see. In one way, I'm gonna be honest, I really hope it's that. I want that. That is the route I want. I love that idea.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Oh my god. Bro, Kazuichi, the existence of one character in V3 makes what we've been hearing feel uncommon, to be honest. Oh, really? Interesting, by the way. I can't wait to play V3, dude.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Interesting, Chiaki.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
You're better than I am. I'd be full of fucking despair. I honestly would say fuck it, dude. I would lock myself in my freaking little cottage and call it a day. Chocolate fudge ice cream. Oh, that sounds really good, not gonna lie.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Let's see what else. Da 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 dot.
I did say difficult,
But never
but
said
I never
impossible.
Said impossible.
Here we go. Alright, alright. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Oh, you're right, Chiaki.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Interesting.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Fair enough, let's do it.
That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
Somewhat working together, but I don't know if I would consider it working together sometimes, man. You guys are literally pointing fingers and trying to contradict one another at every corner and stone. So I don't know if that would be truly working together or just like low-key. Oh man, if there was not key figures that would actually help in these goddamn scenarios like Nagato, Hajime, or Chiaki, I think honest to god they would have already came up with some really fucked up ideas and they would have already been dead all the way. She's right, we made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Here we go. I would not give a shit about anyone in this type of game, especially if I got betrayed. The only one that I really would is like fucking, what man, a little Buki, but Buki would probably become a killer too at some point, so I could, like, I just fucking a Buki, man, god damn it. Ghost BS said, with the crazy happy, hey, what's up? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see what's going down. Make your argument. Torn wounds, burn, survival, blood on the left hand, torture wounds, blood on the left hand, that's gonna be what I need.
How did Nagato
Right.
stab himself with a spear?
Alright, here we go.
Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Lord Kazuichi, did I just see
his
that?
right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Blood on
If
his
that's
left
the
hand.
case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No, not teeth.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Don't say that again, god dang it.
Other guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Bro, what are they doing in this trial? What are they doing in this one? We had another one where they were saying, yeah, if you grab something, your front tail, it gets hard. Ayo. Kazuichi's like, Miss Sonia, I can get it really hard. If Nagato committed suicide, then he must have used the spear to stab himself. Even if his arm and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is blood on the left hand.
Nagito stabbed himself with a spear. Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Boom, bitch. Let's
No,
go.
that's wrong.
God damn music.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I like how Terra's face is crossed out with a fork and knife. I love it too. In this cast, I would put some trust in Bayaka, Chiaki, and Akane, cause we both kind of dumb as bricks. Honestly, Bayaka, Chiaki, Akane because she's fucking strong. Give her some food and you'll be fine. Alright, Akane for strength, Bayaka for the kind of like more leadership, kind of almost logical role, even though he can be a little bit arrogant. And then I would say Chiaki for the low-key. She's in the background, usually helping out direct some of the stuff. There's been times that she's helped influence or kind of steer the narrative in the right direction. So I can see those. I can absolutely see that. I put Ibuki in there just because of Ibuki. I don't care. Then I'll be happy. I don't care, dude. Fucking Ibuki cool, dude. God damn it. She died too early, man. She died way too early. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Interesting.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
You're right about that.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Alright.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagato's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping, opening, hiding. The back of his hand was exposed. What was Nagato's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Probably gripping.
I see!
Let's go.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
God dang it, Akane! Shut up! No, he was not grabbing it. Yes, that's what he was doing. He was getting his kicks off. That is the only way that he can actually get off, okay? This is really fucked up. God damn it. Akane, stop it. He has to self-inflict wounds on him, alright? He's got to inflict wounds all over him so he can get his fucking jollies off, okay? Jesus criminy fucking Christ. So yes, he had to slice himself a little bit so then he could get it off, alright? Jesus fuck, man.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Thank you.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Let's see what Chiaki's got to say. She's just doing dot dot dot. She's processing the information. Give her a second.
Don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
No. Give her a second. She's processing.
Times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
What in the world?
Oh, I got it.
Oh, see? Processing. What is it?
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Ayo. Which section of the spear he was holding? The shaft, the handle, the cord, the blade. The cord, right?
I see.
Cord, let's go.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord.
Okay, it's not Akane anymore. Akane is as dumb as bricks. And because Bigaka died extremely early in this game, my ass would have trust issues for a while. Oh, it really would. In the first game, though, I fully trust Kyoko Sakura. That's it. I'll put some faith in Makoto. Dude, Kyoko all day. I miss our little detective lady. She helped us out so goddamn much. I miss Kyoko.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the
One
joint
little
between
spot.
the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ayo.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
So where did he grip that specific part? Not gonna lie.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Jesus Christ.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Getting close. Da 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 da.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
It's that little pillar up top. Damn, it had to be very, like, dude, Nagato has to be, honest to God, like, could you imagine all this shit? And he's trying to sit there and loop that motherfucker up there without getting almost stabbed himself? Like, if this is really the narrative we're going with the suicide?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Like, this is kind of wild, man. Nagato was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear? Da-da-da-da.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Lady?
At a time like this,
Why tea?
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Okay.
That's a long plan name.
A little bit.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Good idea.
How it was positioned.
I'll read more comments in a minute, by the way. Damn. Nagato was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his fucking stomach. So, if it's just before that... That's it! Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagato was holding the tip of the cord attached to it. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagato. Logical dives. Let's do it. Logic dive, baby. I like the logic dives somewhat. All right, let's go. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. God damn it. Let's go. I'll read more comments in a minute, by the way. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whee! First question. Okay, where was the spear just before impaling Nagato? Under, above, before, above. Alright, let's go. Nice. Whoa, what are the red things? Okay. This is kind of cool, okay. Let's go. Gotta go fast as fuck, boy. Oh, second question. Nope, not yet. Ah! Go, 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 go. Oh, this is cool. Second question. Question number 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagato? A ceiling grinder. That right there, that right there. Here it is. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's keep it going, dude. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No thanks. Reminds me of Bentley's hacking minigames. The colors and the music kind of reminds me of that. Fuck! Assholes. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. All right, here we go. Whee! Whee! Final question. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling grinder? The rope on Nagato's left hand. The spear's cord, the rope on Nagato's right hand. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling grinder? The spear's cord. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. We gotta be careful. Oh! Let's go. Alright, that was pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I would say that I could trust Byakuya or Aoi, but both of them nearly sabotaged the entire fucking trial, so no way I'll be trusting them enough. Oh, hell no, dude. I gotta be honest. Both of them, hell no. I would actually agree by the way.
It's all coming together.
Here we go.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Fucking ESP? What, lady?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
The ultimate ESP user.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder,
Hell yeah.
using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Holy shit.
When Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
God damn. That's a crazy looking image, dude. I love
I
it.
noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
That's crazy.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Damn.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Absolutely. But damn, that timing's gotta be wild. Because he had to sit there, throw it up in the air with his left hand, get it to go over correctly, still hold this part as well, pull it down so then he has it right here. But that's the thing. So I guess he just basically waited until the time was right, let it go, and then basically went ahead. That's gotta be crazy though, because then that stabs in. He's gotta then take his hand, tie up his fucking arm with the rope, come back over here while he's being stabbed, take his fucking hand, pick up the knife, put it into the Monokuma plushie, or maybe he already had that, so he already had the Monokuma, okay, and you have to go boom, fucking, well, get the goddamn Monokuma plushie off, and then sit there like that. Jesus Christ, dude! Would you even be able to do that with that right there in the middle of your fucking stomach? Like, shit. I mean, if he's muffled too, it might have hurt like crazy, but maybe he could do it before he lost too much blood and died out. God damn, dude. Even Chiaki thinks that would be awesome. I love an ultimate that actually is like supernatural, just nobody fucking believes them. Dude, it would be so crazy. I would love it. I would love it, dude.
He really committed suicide?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
We've got da-da-da-dots.
This is for real?
Potentially it's for reals.
He really committed suicide?
Okay, I got a crackhead theory, but I really need evidence that works in my favor. I. God
Every
damn.
single wound on his body. That was all him?
That's wild, dude. Oh, headphones are dying. Son of a bitch. Hold up. Had to get my wire.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
That's some crazy fucking shit.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
God damn, dude.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Jesus Christ.
Did he need to go that far?
It was like hope, despair.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
No, no, no. Hold up now.
Was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Once again, kind of a cool theory, though.
You want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
That's our Nagito for us, man. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there
Oh,
is
he'd be
one
like,
thing
"You
I
pathetic
still do
plebe."
not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
In his own fucked up way, this is gonna be how he reveals the traitor. If we actually can get this case done with. I think he worked with the killer.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
The whole bomb scare was hilariously wild, man.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
No alibis and allow him to actually set up this crazy ruse with maybe, potentially, the killer. Bastard's lucky for a reason. He was lucky enough to do this much fucking damage to himself before he bled out. This plan would have failed for almost literally anyone else. I gotta keep remembering, he is the ultimate lucky fucking student.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Freaking love Fuyuhiko.
You are right, I suppose.
You suppose, Sonia?
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Nah, hold up now, hold up. Our lives are on the line. Let's not be too hasty there.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
She's like, where's the food? I just want some food.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
She actually gonna have something to say?
It's probably just my imagination.
No, go ahead. Say what you gotta say. Let's hear it. ... Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Say, please, I want everyone to die.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, follow with the goat.
You
Go
are
with the gut,
right.
go with the gut.
It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end
What
it
the
here,
fuck?
huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
This is bad.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Kazuichi, shut up.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
What the hell?
No, hold on a sec.
Okay, Hajime, thank God. Monokuma's like, damn it!
Hold on. Why?
Don't want to be too hasty. Hold up now. Da-da-da-da.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Just a little more on the
I
waiting?
can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be nice to know who the traitor is, and we're still... I still think Nagito was working with the fucking traitor on this part. I swear to God.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Ayo.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Interesting. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Monokuma files, tortured, burn rope, survivor knife, blood on his left hand, duct tape, spear of Gundyr, Monokuma plushie, blood on the grinder, oil MP3 player, Sonya's account, Monokuma's account, Manami's notebook, gas mask, and gloves. Are we talking about the Monokuma special poison? Maybe?
Crap!
No, this isn't it. Chiaki's worried about something else. Fuck! Alright, so, something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Okay. Fuck. What could it be? Burned rope, survival knife, no. Blood on the left hand, no. Duct tape, no. Spear of Gundyr, no. Monokuma plushie, no. Blood on the grinder, no. Panels, no. Oil lighter, no. Maybe the oil lighter? He caused it, but he could have set it down, so no. MP3 player, no. Sonya's account wouldn't make any sense, so no. Monozakuma's account, no. Manami's notebook, no. Gas mask, maybe. Special poison or the academy file. Fuck, man. Try it and see.
Crap!
No, this is it. Chiaki's worried about something else. Fuck! Okay, this one's seriously a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. What is it? What is it? What is it? The time, right? The time. It's gotta be talking about the... No, maybe... Fuck. Turn it in and see. I think they're talking about the time.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Specifically the time of death. Right? Maybe.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Discovered inside the warehouse. The victim is Nagito Kamada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Okay, new question. How the fuck did this not get hit by the sensors? I really hope it doesn't actually. Let's see. Okay, so, okay, this is a fucked up question, but you gave me the idea. If someone helped an assisted suicide, does that mean the accomplice the Blacken? I think so. They would have to be the Blacken. And also, I'm surprised that they didn't get hit by a sensor by, like, YouTube itself, the one that you said. I'm actually really surprised about that, too. But, yeah, I think so. But you gave me the idea, Cookie. If someone helped an assisted suicide, doesn't that make the accomplice the Blackened? That's actually a good question, man. That is actually a really, really good question. At the end of the day, I think this is what it is, man. Monokuma, at least in the previous game, if I remember correctly, he said whoever devises the plan first. So let's just say if Nagito came to the killer, like, okay, so the whole thing about this chapter has been if the killer will actually come by and talk to Nagito. Nagito's like, look, I want to know who the fucking killer is. You know, if you would like to own up to it, I'm going to be over here. The killer could have walked up to him and said, hey, look, I'm the killer, And in that predicament, it could have gone down so many different scenarios or ways. It could have been like, damn, okay. And depending on Nagato, because Nagato said he would assist actually like helping the killer out. So Nagato could have either devised the plan himself, or the killer could have devised a plan. It depends on who actually devises the plan to do the whole killing. From what I'm understanding, whoever came up with the idea and it went through is actually technically the Blackened. If I remember correctly, that is how the first game was set up in the first game that worked, and that's why the whole thing with Celeste worked out the way it did. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that, but it's whoever comes up with it and basically devised the plan, even if they have an accomplice. If the accomplice, like if it was not their plan, the accomplice's plan, that doesn't matter. It's whoever devised the plan first. So if Nagato came up with this elaborate plan, he would technically be the Blackened. But yet again, that comes into, oh, that's a really hard one because it will come down to who came up with the plan first. So even if you knew that it was assisted wise, this could still be really bad. Like it just really depends on who came up with the plan first. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll be good. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that is actually true. Give me a few minutes though. I felt bad. I spooked me when I got back in here. Yo, sorry I didn't talk. Prez, you're fine. You were talking to your girlfriend. No worries, dude. No worries, man. I think even if the deceased was the one who came up with the plan, Monokuma history of cheating in the first game makes me think he called the accomplice the Blackened, just to see how them die. Bro, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong, bro. I'm sorry, but Monokuma loves to change up the goddamn rules. So I actually kind of agree about that. Also, by the way, you guys, I wanted to mention this real quickly because damn, I think we may actually be able to hit 10K. We're at 9,805 subscribers. We're really close. 195 left, which is insanity. So thank you for everybody joining in. And potentially, if people want Danganronpa V3, I might do V3. All right, let's get done with this first. I might put a poll up, see what people say. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I ain't gonna make no promises yet, but I mean, at the end of the day, we're gonna do V3. Just depends on when we're gonna do V3, you know. But let's see what else happens. But I can see Monokuma doing that. Honest to God. All right. So the estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Hangman's Gambit? No. I come back and Hangman's Gambit's the first thing that we gotta do. God damn it. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. Got O's and C's. U's. I'm gonna go with C. Okay, that's cool. I got the C part right. I'm gonna try an O. No, maybe a U. Okay, U, C, O. Oh my lord, look at all the fucking shit we got. Okay, you see all the stuff we got on our screen right now, right? Okay, fuck S. You bastards. Bro, what is this? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Don't worry, don't worry. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Can you stop throwing out 20 bazillion fucking things, please? Oh my god. It's done for. I'm done. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Calls. Something of death. Calls of death, maybe. Hey, they're an asshole, dude. They're an asshole. That was a prick move. That was a prick move. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. They like had 20 of these bastards coming out. I love how finally they give you like what you've been needing, and then they just like, here you go. All over the place. So is it the cause of death then? So it would be technically the cause of death. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial's come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the black it will be. Tee. Fucking Monokuma. Why did you turn Australian? I don't know. Shit be happening. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna retry it.
We will never give up.
Never give up, never give in. That's the motto. Ayo. So calls. It's calls of probably death. Okay, that's fine. Hangman's Gambit can be a bitch. Alright, here we go. Dude, they had too many all at once. I gotta be honest, they had way too many. It's okay though. They know what they're doing though. They know extremely what they're fucking doing. Oh, they know. Fuck, man. Fuck. Alright, we're good. You bitch. Sure. I need to O, need to O. I gotta hurry because they want to be a bitch with this one. Calls of, where's the F? Where's the F? Where's the fucking F? Fuck! They're assholes with this one, bro. Look at all the shit on our screen, though. Legit, what is this bullshit? Okay, oh my god, I need an A, I need an A. Actually, E, fuck. Now I need an A. Where's the A? Where's an A? Bro, what the fuck? A. And then, T, I think, right? And then H. Come on. Cause of death. There we go. Jesus. Hello, Fippy.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. Wait, what? Can I look at the file? I thought it was going to be the time in the Monokuma file. Hey, look, we still got it, though. The victim is Nagata Kamada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Let's see. Oh, dude, absolutely. There's nothing like saying specifically what actually fucking killed Nagato. What? It's just the time of death. You know, Monokuma's an asshole, dude. Why is he always taking information out of it? I mean, low-key, the biggest thing is he keeps on taking information that could potentially hint towards the killer. So that's the biggest thing right there. I kid you not. If you ever think you're paranoid, I made my friend promise to not turn me into butter or deep fry me. I wonder what he said to that question. He's probably like, bro, what is this dude talking about? Hey, crackhead. Do I have anything for you to go grab? She thinks I threw it. Alright, let's go. In this particular case, Monokuma's file, there was no specific cause of death. I thought it was going to be about the noon time. No, but you know what? We still got the right fucking, I guess, information. So we're good. We're good. All right, we got it. We're good. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Yeah, you're kind of right about that.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Well, I think that's the whole point. They're trying to make it seem obvious.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
So you're telling me the spear may not actually be the cause of fucking death? That's wild. Cookie, how do you spell your pet's name? F-E, just F-E, so Fee. It's short for Fiona, but when I got her, her name was Fiona, but I always called her Fee. I'm just like, little Fee, little crackhead. Hey, crackhead. Hey, crackhead. Hey, crackhead. You think I got your little ball, don't you? Yeah, I don't got your little ball. I apologize. Okay, if I get a girlfriend, gotta make sure to promise them not to burn me on a stake like a witch or to run me over with a truck. Bro, that would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They would probably be like, it's like, look, man, I've seen some shit in my lifetime.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No, it's definitely important. Every time that he hasn't written something in there, it's because he wants to hide the fact.
Well, Monokuma?
I hit that shit for me.
I plead the fifth!
Ayo.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say. But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Which was always annoying. This prick does that.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Instead of time, it's the weapon that actually did the final blow, the kill.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
It seems like it.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
I think there's a lot more to it.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
He's helping the killer. Oh, she brought me her little green mouse. Go get Fifi. Dot.
Come to think of it,
Oh, here we go.
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Uh-oh. Not over there now. Come on now. Get down. Sorry. Fifi keeps trying to get over there. Where my wires are. Alright. For example, would that malice just end here? Dot.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
This is Nagito we're talking about.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Monokuma's just having fun with us, I swear to God.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Dot.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No, don't proceed with the vote. No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
Wow.
Even if it's just to be safe.
Alright, Chiaki. Alright.
You were right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
And then that's it. It's game over. I thought your pet's name was Feet. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for adding to the list puzzle.
Just to be safe, huh?
Oh, the music. Ayo.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
This is friggin' annoying.
You'll be fine, Kazuichi. Just think about Miss Sonia in a bikini and you'll be fine.
You guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Aww,
Fucking Oz.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Fucking Manami.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagato said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagato wanted all along. Holy shit, dude. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. No. I think you're cooking it. You got it. You know it. Fucking Monokuma. Oh. Okay, so that is basically the intermission portion of it. We're at the intermission.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the footing time was going to start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Manami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Dots. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you stand silent when you're all alone with someone else. So Manami and I are the best of friends. As long as she keeps her mouth shut. If not, I will beat you, wench. God damn it. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Uh-oh. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snapped at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny little bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. What the hell? Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I told you to took this as the man bait. Fucking man bait, bruh. That's interesting to say the least. Would you like to save your current progress? Oh, hell yeah. Hells yeah. Let's see. Here's a better promise to give to a friend. To not tie you up and beat you up to death with multiple baseball pitching machines, bro. What if they actually did that, though? Don't kill me with a giant fucking crusher on a slow-ass fucking conveyor. Oh, don't forget, you gotta add the memes to it with KSI's song, The Thick of It, remixed into it. Don't run me over with a bunch of bullets. Oh my god. Oh, fucking deep fry my ass, dude. Alright, do you wish to overwrite? Yes. Class trials reopened. Oh, I love this music right here.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Let's see, the trial has kind of been like man bait if you think about it with Sonya and Akane's dialogue. Oh, absolutely, dude! Talking about our frontal tails that if we grab onto it, we'll start goddamn getting stiff. No matter if we're talking about giving a Benjamin a fucking hundo to God turn Akane to cup of fill. No matter if we're talking about Sonya, making sure that Akane knows they better not be able to actually touch it or do anything without paying for it. Like, bro, we got like almost the OnlyFans going in. Once again, we got the ODs coming in, the Only Despairs. Alright, low key, man. Best trial so far. This has been really good. Don't control me with a voodoo doll. Let's see, they'll both maybe watch me get stabbed by. Dude, that's still the fucking dude. That was a wild one with the what was it? Pecos. Pecos is kind of wild. My new friendship calls. Do not play Thick of It in front of me anytime we meet up. If they do, friendship is over. It's just directly fucking over.
Anyway,
all right, here we go.
My chest is full of pride right now.
Ayo, the fucking Thick of It. When I went bowling, they played Thick of It. Ew, why would they do that? Like straight up, why would they do that? And don't strap me to a rocket and send me to fucking space, bro. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. I love that. I actually love that execution. Alright, anyways, my chest is full of pride right now.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
They're totally awesome indeed.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
God, the
I
music.
will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Da 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 da.
That's basically it.
Alright,
So
class
we're
is
working together.
class
Where do
trial's
we start?
reopening.
With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
The cat's on crack. Alright, so if we're working together, where do we start with the cause of death missing from the Monokuma
Why
file?
don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Okay.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Right.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I...
Wings of Fire, fan wing. Thank you for actually subscribing. Absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. And don't do all of the above at once. Oh my god, bro! Don't kill me with the power of fan service. The fucking fan service. So far out of all the games, Pecco has had the most painful execution. Is either that the top 4 or 5 or 4? Oh, hello, Faye. Hello. Hello, little crackhead. Alright. It's better to confirm if there are other possibilities. That's what I think. Could it have been that poison that he had? That's why there was missing stuff, but we don't know if he had any on him. Because that is actually in the evidence. Like, we have evidence of that. It's in the truth bullets section, so that's the only thing that I could see. Monokuma's special poison. Did he poison himself? All he had to do was have it on him. And if you remember, vaporized in a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it's similar to a hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. So I'm thinking it's possibly this. So you really think it's going to be that? I thought this was strictly prohibited to be used, though. Interesting.
Other possibilities. Huh.
Oh, can I check on my pet in the midst of the trial? Oh, dude, I can check my pet, look! We're in a serious trial. Hold up, I gotta make sure my Tamagotchi isn't dying, you guys. Here, let me give it some water. Okay, there. It's not gonna die now, it's fine.
There's something other than the spear killed Nagito. All I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
The only ones that knows about the poisons is me and Shiaki because we went to his cabin.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
No. Hold up. Hiko, you gotta get a little bit of patience, buddy. Just a little bit of patience, alright? Don't destroy me with the excavator. Dude, the excavator's kinda wild. Don't impale me with like 7 different spears at the same time. God damn, dude. I felt so bad for her. And they'll blow up in my face quite literally if I pick you up.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Alright. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Alright, here we go. Make your argument. Monokuma, torture, duct tape, blood, oil. Oh, cat, you're on crack. Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Okay.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
That right there.
If it's something that
Fuck!
can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Oh wait, a sleeper
Or
hold.
liquefied his guts with a body blow.
liquefied his body.
Just
Oh,
thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
they sound horrible, but I don't think it's possible without. The real cause of Nagato's death is there's something I overlooked. Damn the music!
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Boom, got it.
I agree with that.
I consent with you, ho. Here we go.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Well, we went to his cottage and we found some interesting stuff.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
All right, here we go.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Indeed, Kazuichi.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
The only thing that I'm having a problem, and maybe we'll know more about it, but if I remember correctly, when Nagato found this poison in that crazy room, the death game room with the fucking, you know, what do you call it, Russian roulette, he said something about it being forbidden. So why was it forbidden? That's like the biggest thing that I'm very confused about. He said that, and it still confuses the fuck out of me. I think he said something similar to forbidden.
Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all. If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Oh, ayo.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
It wouldn't really matter.
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Bro, that's fucked up if he did.
That's also a possibility.
That's really fucked up.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
It doesn't have to be necessarily drinking the
His
poison.
left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god, stop with the hardtail, girl. What is your problem? She's got a weird fucking fixation right now. I ain't trying to be that way, but like, is she in the mood? Because dear oh lord, I guess before she dies, she just wants to get it over with something, alright? She's just got her mind in the gutter with that. I swear to god, don't let me create a locked room and drink poison. Don't let me have a split personality, one being a Byakuya simp and the other one also being a Byakuya simp but murder. And I'm not a Byakuya simp. Oh, stop being a Robo Justice Suit. God damn it, the Robo. I felt so bad for him. I really did. Yasha hero, boy. Let's see. Don't let me work with Hifumi. I will kill him. Oh, yeah. I played Danganronpa. My favorite character is John Danganronpa. Alright.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
That fucking tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
It's Akane's fucked up life talking cookie. You're not wrong, dude. I feel bad for her. I mean, that's all she's known. You know what I mean?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Not quite.
Just kidding.
Just
It's
kidding.
not like we're out of possibilities yet.
I'd be like, don't be just kidding. Don't do that. We're in the midst of a fucking trial. What do you mean just kidding?
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method.
An elimination
Should
method.
be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagato's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Logic dive? Alright, logic dive, let's go! 3's up, 2's up, 1's up. Start the dive. Do 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 boom 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 boom. fucking shit. Jesus. Couldn't you imagine? Like Hajime's mind, he's thinking about the logic dive. This is all in his fucking brain, right? He's sitting there doing this in the trial, like I'm working the information out, and you got the music in his head. Do 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 do. He hits an actual pillar. It's like fucking shit. People's like, God damn, is he okay? Schizo, bro. It's like shit. I messed up my logic dive. Fuck, man. I hit a fucking pillar, dude. Alright. I'm guessing this is gonna be the first one. Oh, question when? What state was the poison in when infected? I'm gonna say infected Nagato, gas, liquid, gas. Gas. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, Yoshima. There we go. Oh shit. Jesus. Fuck! Alright, go. Oh my god, what is this? They're trying to trip you up hard on this one. Oh god. What? B to the S! I got it. Ah! I'm good. Alright. Don't go too fast. Take it slow. Slow and steady, dude. Slow and steady wins it all. Fuckers. Guarantee I could use those up top. Alright, let's go. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagato's body? Through his mouth, through his nose, through his wounds? I'm gonna say nose. It was covered up though, right? No, it doesn't matter. You got it. Whee! This is cool. I want to go play some SS Tricky now, dude. Whee! Only 2 questions? Aw. Imagine Hajime doing the logic dive, and then in real life, everyone sees Hajime bump into nothing and fall on his ass. He's like, fuck! Alright, there we go. We have that sheet. Fuck!
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Ayo.
Inhaled?
Indeed.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Alright, this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes immediate or effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Ayo.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
And that's also why Monokuma would not allow you guys to go in there right after the fire was extinguished. He wanted you to wait for a minute so he could probably fan out the gas.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
That's why Monokuma allowed it to chill for a minute. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery. Monokuma merch, the sprinklers, the smoke, the fire. I'm guessing maybe... Oh, this one's hard. The smoke, the sprinklers, or the fire. It's either... Sprinklers? See, sprinklers. Hell yeah, dude.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Holy shit, man. If it weren't for those sprinklers, they could have died.
Because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Because of the liquid part, right? In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. so it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course, hydrolysis.
Hydrolysis, at least now
The
we got
chemical
that.
bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers. Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
I do see.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have
Oh,
breathed in a
fuck.
whole bunch of it, huh?
That's crazy,
If
dude.
it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
So Nagato inhaled some of his favorite poison before he died. Interesting. Bro, he was snorting it up. Despair. It smells like hope. And a little despair. Daily reminder, Kazuichi got matching Speedos. Dude, that fucking Speedo shit bothers me. That dude's a creep.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison.
Oh,
The
alright.
wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Who's cut
So
you
what?
off? Kazuichi. What now? We're learning the truth of how he ended up dying, which then can maybe help us out with the culprit. Come on now. Come on now.
Huh?
Fucking Kazuichi,
We
dude.
figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
It's given us a lot more things to mess with and a lot more things that we can elaborate on and the reasons why he would do an elaborate ruse with everything else. What do you mean, so what? Are you fucking stupid? Well, I'm sorry, it doesn't have anything to do with Sonya. I guarantee you, motherfucker, if Sonya was the one to die, you would be all over it. You would have been analyzing every little detail to make sure that you understood exactly how she died and who fucking killed her, and made sure that person paid for it. Granted, this is Nagato. Who the fuck cares for Nagato in this situation? But low-key, stop with your fucking hypocritical bullshit. You piece of garbage. You human trash. You need to go fucking... Not gonna say it. Just go to Minecraft server. Unalive, buddy. Unalive.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Maybe Nagato liked the poison so much that he did grow it. Bro, Shaky Chicken. he kept sniffing it. Wait.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. Alright, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time,
God damn it, stop trying to pressure us and push us into that. Not yet.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Who is the traitor? We have figured out the cause of deaths of Nagato, and potentially it was him. And I still think he was in cahoots with the fucking traitor. And if the people here actually wins, they'll figure out who the traitor is, indirectly because of Nagato. And the fucked up way that Nagato believes and thinks, I could absolutely see this. It's a puzzling mystery that if unraveled and solved, they will know the truth about how he died, how he helped them, and then on top of that, wrap it up with knowing the actual traitor is. Like, brother, please. In the end, Nagato's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just to kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Like, bruh. Nagato's movement. Nagato's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
We're actually going with that. We're finally getting around to that. Nobody else in this fucking building thought about that until now. Until now. My question is, to this trial, as of this point, is there was poison. Why did Nagato even bother owning a mask? That is also another true statement. Because that's the weird part, man. He absolutely had fucking mask. So, like, he had it hidden under there. So, like... Not unless someone went into his cabin and got the poison beforehand. But like you said, not unless he just accepted his fate. Maybe he bought this before even knowing who the traitor is. Maybe this whole thing, like maybe he got the gas mask and gloves before even knowing who the traitor is. So he was preparing if he needed it. And then he got convinced by the traitor to basically help out, you know, playing this elaborate ruse on everybody. That's my only thought that I can think of. Other than that, I could not understand why he would not bring this with him. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Working with the traitor?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind... Meat on the bone! I love how they brought back meat on the bone. The container, the bomb, the water, the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Right.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Pretty much, it has to be concealed in one of the things. Either a plastic container or a glass container. Keep this liquid secured by storing it in a cold place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
If it was plastic?
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
And you would probably smell plastic anyways. Like, burning plastic smells bad.
Fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
You're right about that, so there would have been broken pieces of glass, or either some type of glass around there, or simply you would have a little bit of remnants of the melted plastic with some really nasty smelling plastic. Like, that shit is toxic as hell to actually smell and breathe in. Doesn't help that it also had toxicness in it too.
The container?
Interesting.
Why you mentioned an accomplice?
Yeah, but how did they get, like, what did they do to get out of there? Like, that's like the next step. Yet again, how if there was an accomplice that also had that shit, how did they get out of the building while that was all going on? That's like the puzzling part. Let's see, nobody will ever know. Ayo.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
I really hate Kazuichi.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Brother!
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right.
That's right.
Oh, sorry.
Is it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
He is really giving me a vibe right this minute. He keeps on wanting to close out this whole thing. Is he the fucking accomplice, man? We did have suspiciousness towards him. The two people that I'm suspicious of as of right this minute, even though Chiaki is complying a shit ton lately in this entire case, she's been complying. Kazuichi has been literally trying to get this shit over with too. So it's weird, man. ... I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
because if so, we're just gonna all die anyways.
Huh? I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Ayo.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Bro would be like, you guys are so fucking stupid. That's what he would be doing. He'd be sneering, just like, bros, you guys are fucking stupid. You just keep going around and around in circles. That's exactly what Nagito would say.
He'd probably say something like, so that's the extent of your hopes.
That's a true statement.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Yes, a ghost whisper in my ears.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh?
The power of fucking
Fiery
friendship.
outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Oh my god, dude, the power of fucking friendship, yeah. Definitely friends.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Oh, Manami, be careful once again, you might get the hand.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
It depends on who. I swear to god, it really does depend on who actually came up with it. I could be wrong, but that would be the biggest thing. If Nagato was the one that came up with this idea to, like, to pull a ruse on everybody, then I would think technically yes. But let's just say if the traitor that maybe went to Nagato and talked and had the elaborate plan, it would come down to specifically the traitor that would actually be the blackened. So, and that's my conclusion at least, because of the previous game, how it worked. So that's my assumption on how it would work. So if we just rule it as a suicide and we say Nagato is the one that killed himself, I don't think it would matter, dude. Like, honestly. Are we seriously about to head into the idea I was talking about? Yeah, literally. No joke. Like, no joke, dude. No joke. So that it's literally that. So it's all how Monokuma wants to take it. That's the thing, because Monokuma could absolutely, dude, that would suck. I would hate to be in a situation like this, because it literally would come down to fucking Monokuma if you're just wanting to be a dick or not. I kid you not. Because he'd be like, tee-hee-hee-hee, well, he technically pulled off the suicide, so because of that, he is the blackened. Or tee-hee-hee-hee, well, he might have killed himself, but tee-hee-hee-hee, he didn't actually have the original plan for this, so you were wrong in assuming that it was Nagato. Nagato may have killed him, but truly it was not his plan after all. I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait a minute. She might have just uncovered it. Did she actually do it? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a clue. Did the clueless actually give a clue? From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagato brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Wait a minute. Hangman's Gambit. Why is it gotta be Hangman's Gambit for this shit? I think I know, but Jesus criminy crack. The fire extinguishers. So he actually put the gas in there? So when we actually tied it... Oh my god, it's cool, dude. So that's why there was no normal fire extinguishers and it was just fire grenades. So wait a minute. The thing went off. We went outside. He calls it up as that. He ended up inhaling the poison when we were in there. Jesus fuck. So he died right when we were trying to extinguish the fire itself? Is that it? Is that really it? Holy fucking shit, man. I'm so sorry. I gotta get this. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Okay. Fire grenade. Oh my god. Why has it gotta be Hangman's Gambit? Why? Why? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I really hate Hangman's Gambit, dude. I really do. I really do. I mean, goddamn. I can't get it. I can't get the right shit right now. It's just, it's so bad. It's just, I really don't like this because it's so goddamn fast. Oh my god. God damn you. You pieces of shit. Alright, I need an E. Where's the E? There. Fire grenades. Jesus, all that just to say fire grenades. All of that, which really fucked my health up. So thank you.
I see.
There we go. Wait, did Akane actually have a correct answer for once? She did. She absolutely did. Sakura's case was very different, Cookie. She did everything on her own. Aoi just tried sabotaging evidence post-death to fuck up the trial. This whole new ballgame, if there's an accomplice. I'm talking about Celeste. Because Celeste used, like, it was her that did the ruse, right? So, like, if I remember correctly, Celeste came up with the plan, which then Hifumi helped out. Hifumi took out fucking, Takashiya. So then, basically, after that, Celeste then killed Hifumi, right? So, yes, that means it would have been 2 killers. But it wasn't really 2 killers. It was only named as Celeste, because Celeste manipulated Hifumi. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Sakura. I'm talking about Celeste. Celeste killed Hifumi, but at the end of the day, if I remember correctly, she got him to actually kill Takashiya, right? Or whatever his name is. I think it's Takashiya. So I'm talking about that because if that was true, then there would have been 2 killers, which there was, but technicality, it was just 1 killer because Celeste was the one that came up with the plan. I'm talking about Celeste's. I'm not talking about Sakura's. Like, not Sakura at all. But if I remember correctly, that's how it did in the previous game. See, I think there's no point in an accomplice since they don't get immunity. Let's see what they got. I'm kind of curious. It'd be kind of interesting, like, if you become an accomplice, I think there should be, like, a punishment. Not specifically an execution, but I think, like, if you're found out to be an accomplice, I think you should be losing a limb or arm, like literally a limb, an eye, or something. Something that is really important to you, you should lose. So, like, whatever makes you an ultimate, you actually lose. So if you're, like, an ultimate baseball player, for instance, you lose your fucking right, like, your arm that throws. That's just me. Like, if you're an accomplice, you should get something. You should absolutely get something. But if I remember correctly, that's how it worked with Hifumi's. Well, not Hifumi's, but with the death of the 2 individuals, Hifumi and Takada. It was Celeste that ended up having the plan to originally do it. She coerced and convinced Hifumi to actually go along with it, and did the whole entire justice situation, and then took out Takada. Then, after taking Takada out, he basically went all around, did whatever, and then that's when Celeste killed. So he killed, she killed, but because it wasn't Hifumi's actual own plan and it was Celeste, it was just Celeste that ended up being the killer. I hate to be that guy, but if you're a guy and an accomplice, you lose your front tail. You lose your front tail! Oh, it's fucking hilarious, dude. Let's see, I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
They were the ones that held the gas in. That's crazy.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Good thing that we literally used all of them, right? What if we didn't use all of them? I guess if you put them and, like, assume on how people would just react to a fire, you would put it like one of the first ones so people just grabs it and throws it. Because not unless he actually did all of them like that. But that's why it didn't, if I remember correctly, that's why it didn't even distinguish. Like, after they did that, it didn't extinguish at all. Like, right? Because that's when the sprinklers had to come in and save the day.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Indeed.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
That's crazy.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Yeah, and it's a plastic bottle, it looks like. No, it's a glass bottle, sorry.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means,
Jesus,
did
man.
Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
It seems as so.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
But what?
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh shit, so that's why the aluminum actually comes into play? He hid that shit underneath his bed. What the fuck?
You just have to peel off that seal steal and swap the insides, right?
Okay, so this is absolutely premeditated and a ruse, because if that's true, god damn, dude, that's wild, man. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Hey, Cookie, just wanted to pop in. Gotta work tomorrow, so see you next week. See you next week as well, and thank you for joining in real quickly. I absolutely appreciate it, man. Get you some good rest, all right? Okay, Celeste's case was a whole mess. My guess is Celeste didn't kill Hifumi. Hifumi only get executed since he committed Takada's murder. Sure, Celeste came up with the plan, but I want to hear the rest of that, so we'll see. Going to catch some Z's. See ya, Cookie. See ya, dude. Thank you for joining in for a quick second. I absolutely appreciate it. Technically didn't actually commit the crime until she killed Hifumi's ass and because of the black in herself. All right, I'm going to reread that. And we got the moons, the star, the Mr. Kitty. And we also got the Sleepy Cookie and the stars of the moon. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, gets you good rest, man. Okay, Celeste's case was a whole mess. My guess is that Celeste didn't kill Hifumi. Hifumi would only get executed since he committed Takada's murder. Sure, Celeste came up with a plan, but technically didn't actually commit the crime until she killed Hifumi's ass and became the black in herself. So that's how how it kind of went, or how you think it kind of went, which I can see that, and it kind of starts to make sense, because yes, she technically did the killing of Hifumi. So yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, yeah, I think so. Sorry, I had to just think real quickly. I think something just clicked in my brain. Celeste technically was executed twice, symbolizing that she killed 2 people. Just a theory. What, her on flames and then basically getting hit by that truck or whatever it was, right? I'm pretty sure. So well, it was like 2, and it was a 2-for-1 type of thing. Okay. I do like the theory, and I do like what you have to say about that puzzle piece. Like you said, it's definitely a little bit messy, but it's actually, I don't know, it's kind of cool, kind of going back. I don't know. It's cool to theorize. It's kind of cool to theorize. I like it though. I like it. So thank you for letting me know what you thought too. And dude, it really is messy. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of the messiest case that we've had so far in this game. I would say the most overly complicated probably has to be the 4th trial in this game, or it would have to closely be the whole thing with Ikosaba. I'm gonna be honest, Ikosaba's was absolutely a mess, and it was because Monokuma was fucking with the trial the whole time. That was the one that really fucked me over, dude. I gotta be honest. All right, let's see. Just had to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
But maybe an accomplice yet again.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
He's like, shit.
Hajime.
Could it be? Indeed.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Let's see, that's how I see the case. I mean, if this logic didn't apply, Nagato could be executed by planning Byakuya's murder. The only thing that saved his ass back then was that he didn't do the stabbing. Yeah, you're right about that one too. You're actually kind of right about that, because Nagato was the one that kind of planted the ideas for Terror. I think it comes down to Monokuma. If you want me to be dead-ass puzzle piece, I think Monokuma, not unless this game works different. So keep that in mind, because I don't think there has been a strict rule specifically saying what was taking place in the first game for that type of situation. You know what I mean? So like, maybe Monokuma either, oh, St. Onion, welcome to the live stream. It's either Monokuma has a little bit of varied, I guess you would say, rules for this killing game, or it's literally just like Monokuma just decides. You know what I mean? Because you're actually right. Nagato was the one that instigated the whole entire thing specifically for Terror to even do a move. So technicality, it should have actually been Nagato. So I think it just comes down to Monokuma, dude. And I'm being dead ass. Like, and I'm not trying to be that way, but you're absolutely right. But let's not think about it too much, all right? The game creator's like, don't worry about that, all right, Loki? It's Monokuma's doing. But you're actually kind of right. I didn't even think about that whenever it comes to that. Nagato should have been the Blacken at that point in time, because he instigated the whole scenario for Terror to actually do the killing. Oh my god, he plotted the whole thing. Like, he was sitting there thinking like, dude, I don't know, man. You know, you heard me say the stuff that I was going to do. I was going to do the whole killing, man. Terror goes in and fucking does it anyways. Goes and stabs the person. But he was the black, and it's like, bro, Nagato instigated that. So come on, Monokuma. He instigated that shit. So it comes down to Monokuma. Just whatever he's feeling on the whim. He probably looked at Nagato and said, this dude is a fucking wild card. Let's keep him in here. All right, we'll give him that. We'll give him that card. We'll let him use that card this time around. But low-key, it's Monokuma. Let's not think too hard about it when this series also has robots hanging by a fucking doorknob. Don't even get me started with that goddamn doorknob, bro. That doorknob was the stupidest shit. Like, the stupidest fucking shit. Cookie! Yo, say Onion, how are you doing? I hope you're doing really good, man. Alright. So, there's no mistake. Nagato definitely swapped the contents out of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Ayo.
Huh?
You'll see why in just a second, Sonia. Sonia's words contains a clue that the contents of the fire grenade were swapped with. Alright, here we go. And here it is. Found at Nagato's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. As soon as we show this to her, she'll know for a fact if this is actually from the fire extinguishers or not, or the fire grenades.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
The doorknob must have been made out of titanium. Bro, but then it was like Timu made, because as soon as he wiggled just a little, the fucking doorknob. So don't even get me started with that shit. God damn. No, it's so fucking stupid because people be like, but dude, the wire just fell off the doorknob because he dangled. No, it literally just came off as soon as he woke up. So that bitch was like hanging up there for 30 minutes. And that motherfucker, oh, just because he wiggles, then the doorknob falls off. What the fuck? Bullshit, man. Bullshit. That's the Timu special of titanium. All right, it has the illusion of working as long as you keep it propped up in one specific way. Now, as soon as you start wiggling it, that's when we have issues. Okay, that's the Timu special of titanium.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Oh hell yeah!
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yup.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Interesting.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
I didn't even think about it that way. He could have.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He
Well-
took extreme caution when swapping them.
We understand the specifics on why he actually had the gas mask and also the gloves, which I didn't even think about, but it's very true. If you breathe in that shit, you're goofed. If you have your hands on it, you're probably goofed as well. So now we understand when he was pouring that shit in, he wanted to make sure he took every precaution that he did. So yeah, okay, this is good. Is Monokuma branded? It does whatever the fuck the plot demands. You're not wrong. God damn it.
So what's the issue?
Alright, here we go.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Not gonna put the poison in the grenade canisters, brought it with him, and breathed it in and died, right? No. What are you talking about? He put it in the grenade canisters, put the grenade canisters back, did the whole elaborate ruse and plan inside there, waited until everybody came in, which then basically, when knocking over and putting it to a blaze, everybody needed to use the fire extinguishers, which that's when he killed. So when we opened that place up, he wasn't technically dead yet until we actually got the fire extinguishers or the fire grenades and threw it in there, which then that's when the poison toxin actually killed his ass. Fucker.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already.
This is kind of wild. Yet again, this is a weird one, man, because there's so many ways you can look at this, man. Like, I'm not even trying to be that way, because if you think about it, if the cause of death is the gas itself, who was the one that had the gas container? The gas, like, who out of all of us that threw it? Not unless all of them had it, but I think only one specific one did. So, yet again, it leaves room for interpretation on how Monokuma wants to handle it, but it was still plotted out from Nagato or potentially the traitor that may be working with him as the accomplice or whatever it may actually be. Because then you could be like, well, technically, whoever threw that fucking poisonous gas at Nagato while he was on the ground, he technically would be the fucking Blackened. This is some wild shit. What the fuck? Sorry. Like, we're just speculating.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Fucking Uyuhiko's about had it. Da 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 da.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
I don't know. I still feel like there's an accomplice. That's just me.
You're right.
I had that feeling at the start. I kind of want to go with it.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What the fuck you mean, girl?
What'd you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
Chiaki?
Let's see what's about to go down.
Sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Right.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
What?
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. That same moment be when we threw the grenades, when the sprinklers activated, when the smell. Dude, are they going with what I was just talking about?
Let's see. Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
So are we all if all the fucking containers had that fucking poison in there and we all threw that fucking shit? Dude, this is crazy. I love this, actually. This is a twist, man. I did not imagine them doing some crazy shit like this, where technicality put grenades in that shit that has poison in it that indirectly gets fucking, even though they didn't know they were killing Nagito. Even if, like, just say if Monokuma, you know, like, has it set up for, like, a suicide. Like, yeah, he knows that Nagito did this whole ruse. It was a suicide. It's still crazy to think, as the characters in the game, hearing this shit would honestly throw me into a spiral, because I would be like, is it a suicide? Did we indirectly get him killed? And if that's true, then, like, what? I mean, they never, what? The accomplice, I'm curious about the whole, because it's not an accomplice, this is like a whole nother direction than accomplices at this point in time. There would need to be a new rule in place by Monokuma, because we all indirectly got Nagito technically killed, even though it was Nagito that plotted this whole thing. Like, I love that. I really love that idea. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, I think so.
Not unless there's another ruse on top of this. Sonia, Chiaki, and Kazuichi.
Grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse. The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito. If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of us.
It's one of us, boy.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Now the big thing is, this still could work. So yeah, alright. We have two options. Accomplice, or just someone that was a random bystander that ended up goddamn throwing it in there. That's interesting. I'm still gonna say there's an accomplice, but low-key that's even more fucked up, because who actually threw the fucking bottle itself? And there's no way to tell which bottle actually what it was. So, damn, that throws it out of fucking loops, man.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was. It would mean he didn't kill himself.
In a technicality sense, yes. Holy fuck, dude. This is a cool trial, dude.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Of course Nagito would have some crazy shit like this.
Then who killed Nagito?
Whoever had the poison canister that threw it.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Da-da-da-da.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade. Nagito, one of us, Minami. I think it's still The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was one of us or Nagato himself. The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was, like, prepared it at Nagato, right? It's Nagato himself.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagato, Manami, and one of us. The person who set the warehouse fire was one of us or Nagato? It's probably going to be a trick one and try to trick us up with Nagato again. The person who set the warehouse fire was one of us. Wrong, none of us could have set the fire. The person who... Oh, shit. My bad. Nagato. Should have just went down. I overthought it.
That was also Nagito.
Shouldn't have overthought it.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
They're trying to trick us up with something.
Next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
See, oh my god, Cookie, I found a scrapped ending for the first game when I hear it. You can if you want. If this was a case in real life, the defense team would have a fucking nightmare. You need Phoenix Wright to even stand a chance. I would love to play the Phoenix Wright games. I love these goddamn types of, like, kind of detective kind of games and shit. Like, if we're in a courtroom and shit, that sounds really cool. I've never played a Phoenix Wright game. Alright, why did Nagato set the warehouse on fire? The reason Nagato set the warehouse on fire: to commit suicide, to destroy the evidence, to make someone throw the poison. Boom.
Don't tell me.
Bruh.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
This is a good one, dude.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Just to fuck with everybody and fuck with Monokuma. I love how fucked it really is.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Bro, that's so fucked. But yet again, we're taking her word. And we have to be careful. She's really good at talking. She knows what she's doing. But I don't know. I still want to say, because she's the one that's trying to throw everybody off the accomplice and then trying to make it seem like it was just by accident. It still could be a fucking accomplice. It still could be. Someone could have intentionally done it. But this is crazy to throw it off like it is, man. But it could absolutely be just that other way around. Which then, if that is true, there is no way to tell who actually threw one that had poison. That's also another reason why I think it's going to be a natural accomplice. Because it's going to throw so much of the logic where, it's just keep throwing something at the fucking wall until something sticks. That's literally what it would have to be.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
Fucking Kazuichi with that face.
What the hell?
I do wish it was fucking Kazuichi and just get him killed off. I want it so bad. I want him gone so fucking bad.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Yep. Manipulated the whole situation.
Set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Or force literally everybody to potentially kill him. You know what I mean? Because it could have been any one of them. So damn. This dude's wild.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Right.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor,
Oh my
was able to
god.
breathe in the dense poison.
Also, the timer. Where's the harpoon? The harpoon hasn't hit him just quite yet.
And then...
Boom. That's when it does it.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
One big factor about the Monokuma file that's tricking me up a bit. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp, like dead ass on noon. When was those bombs actually supposed to go off? Dead ass at noon. It does say estimated time and believed, so it's estimating it. It's saying that it's estimated that it's at that specific time. So it just comes down to that, because you're telling me, and yet again, I'm not trying to be that way, you're telling me that the timer went off, which then the fireworks went off. We watched the fireworks. We watched a video that Nagato made that was saying that he was in the fucking warehouse. And then on top of that, we went to the warehouse facility. Saw, like, had to break down the door real quickly, or Akane had to. We saw the place get engulfed in flames. And then on top of that, we had to get them fire grenades to throw it. So then literally it can fill the room with poison to instantly kill him, for then the harpoon to go down and hit him. It's just so many little factors in such a small window of time that they're providing, which in realisticness, like this whole plot and ruse will be taking about 3 to 4 minutes. So it wouldn't be specifically crack ass at fucking noon. It would be like 12:05. That's just me. That's just me. But it does say estimated time. So they got their ass covered with the estimatedness.
It might be the poison's fault they let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Dude, this is wild, man. Monokuma doesn't know who could have thrown the killing grenade, then literally have the blacken at random. He really would. He would just be picking eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hear the hesitation in your voice, so I'll keep it to myself. Alright, alright. Thank you for understanding. I was 50-50 because I didn't want it to be like any type of weird spoiler or something. Just in case, just in case. I know it's from the first game. I would love, do you have me on Discord? I don't know if you do at Prez, but if you do, or if you don't, add me on Discord and send me the link to it. Maybe I could look at it and react to it or something. I would be down to at least check it out like that, low key.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Breathe the poison.
Are you fucking serious?
Nagato's killer is the one that made him breathe the poison.
Was his trap all along?
Damn, dude.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
I love Nagato, dude.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
Right.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
This dude, bro.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and
Slaps you in your face.
faces.
I love that. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you right in your face.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Fucking despair.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
I freaking love Nagato, dude. I really do.
Totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Yeah, but you were just trying to help out the situation. I'm not gonna blame you, girl.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
You didn't, no.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Fucking Nagato, bro.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Don't give in to despair, dude. Don't give in to fucking despair, alright? Don't.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Interesting.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
I don't know.
What Akuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Nah.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Oh, really?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
All right, can you tell us how?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia.
What the
And
hell?
one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh man, she had the shits.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
It's okay, everybody's got to take a shit once in a while, right?
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Man, this is wild. I know about the scrap first ending, and I don't necessarily think it'd be spoiler in the future entries. I could be wrong though with the short where I heard about it. Oh, really? Damn. All right. For Discord, I have it, but I only talk to people I know personally. But after you finish all the games, if I remember, I'll tell you. Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. I totally understand. So you're good. You're good. Oh, let me grab this real quickly. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that'll be fine.
Yes, he says.
Guess.
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
Yo, Kazuichi, you perv.
No, it's too early to give up.
Chiaki doesn't want us to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
All right, Chiaki, come on. What is it? What is it? How can we do
Even though
it?
it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
I like how she's like, I think.
Really?
FYI, it's not a spoiler. I guess if it's not a spoiler, then you can tell me. That'll be fine. Dot 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 dot.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Yeah, let's do
I want
it.
to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Dot 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 dot. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who the killer or who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it.
I
Let's do
got it.
this then.
Oh, okay. Wait, are we already doing it? Closing argument? We're actually doing the closing argument already? I guess since we already kind of know a little bit about it. Alright, before we keep going, I really gotta use the bathroom. Cosby, thank you for actually subscribing. Yeah, I checked the short I found about it, and it doesn't really spoil you on a future entry. Just tells you about the scrapped ending and what happens. Okay, yeah, that'd be fine. I wouldn't mind knowing then. I think it'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and we're gonna put this together. This is actually kind of crazy that we're doing they are definitely kind of swapping up some of the stuff that we normally would do, so it is kind of interesting to say the least. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys, and then we'll continue onwards. Alright, really liking this trial. This is a good trial. This has been a really, really good trial. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a really good freaking pee, no weirdness. My cat is on acid. I kid you not. She's like, I'm at school. I'm at school again. Alright, I'm good now. Alright, let's see. So hold up. Basically, once you finish the game, you can talk to Monokuma in the gym. He breaks the fourth wall and says you can bring everyone back, but they have to quit their ultimate talents. What? Ex-Taco wanted to be a prime minister, but he has to give up and become a farmer. I'm sure Puzzle could also send you the short if they wanted to. I absolutely can and send it in your DMs. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Cookie. Sorry, thanks, Puzzle. Sorry again, thanks, Puzzle. No problemo. Alright, I'll check it out after the trial. Alright, we'll absolutely check it out after the trial. Thank you for sending it in, by the way. Alright, so let's go ahead and put all the stuff together, even though we don't have all the clues yet. What was inside Nagato's refrigerator? Fucking Nagato. Right before switching the poison. Also, B, not over there. Hold up. I'm trying to get this over here. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Right before switching the poison, he removes the lid. Fucking Nagato, dude. That fucking face is awesome. Alright, what placed inside the break room? What's placed in the break room? Alright, not yet. What's behind the Monokuma panels? The lighter. Alrighty. Let's see, his whole body wasn't tied up. We got one more panel that we gotta do. How did the spear support... How did he support the spear? Where are you, Fig? Uh-oh. Down. Okay, we got sprinklers, that... Putting the duct tape over his mouth. I don't think that's it, but we'll try it. Oh, sorry, there's page 6 out of 12. Holy shit. Oh my god! That fucking thing, in order to hurt himself, he muffled himself. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's crazy how many pages there actually are. Alright, then we got the plushie is ready. Oh my god, we get to see the plushie part! So this is, yeah, look! He does the fucking, oh my god, this is so good! Alright, so he puts the plushie down, literally stabs it in like we were talking about. That's crazy, dude. The reason we went to the warehouse was... let's see, because we heard the music, but that's not there. Alright, how did he support the spear? Oops, don't let go of the cord. I think by... No, fuck, I gotta be more careful. Some of these clues could be a little bit weird. His whole body wasn't tied up. Okay. Yeah, his hand. How did he support the spear? And we're gonna figure out this part. The reason we went to there, it's not a bomb, it's fireworks. Oh, there's more. Holy shit. Alright, inside, boom, the fire. What made the spear fall? The gas. Got it. Alright, third stock. Well, we gotta hurry up, though. Okay, let's see. Inside the thrown fire grenades was... I don't know, but I think so. The poisonous gas right there, which is good. Make sure there's nothing else. Alright, let's go ahead and go back over here. The reason we went to the warehouse was to get the fire extinguishers. Or the fire grenades. Fuck! Even though you would have thought that would have made sense. Come on now, get down. Love you, 50, but no. Come on now. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, 50. Down you go. Thank you. Sorry. Just keeps on trying to get up here. Alright, there we go. Alright, I need to go back. Alright, so yeah, we see that. Let's place it inside the break room. I'm guessing that one? Alright, there we go. Now the 4th stock. Let's see what else we got here. Is there any that's missing back here? There is. What was inside Nagato's refrigerator? Poison. Alright, what's next? His whole body wasn't tied up. I'll grab the spear with my left hand. Pretty sure this is the one. Fuck, dude. They're being a little bit nitpicky for it. Gas mask was equipped. Spear dingling. Yeah, they're being a little particular with this. How did he support the spear? Got it. We just gotta really hurry up and hopefully not lose this. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. His whole body wasn't tied up. I'll tie the burn rope onto my right hand. Yep. Dude, this is crazy. A lot of the things that we were talking about seems to be coming true, which is absolutely awesome. I'm loving that. I don't think there's any more panels this way, so we need to start working our way over here. We don't got too many more panels to fix up. One hell of an elaborate way to go, I'll tell you that. The reason we went to the warehouse was because of the video message that was there saying come to the warehouse. Got it!
In this case.
Yes!
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Good old Nagato.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Honestly, Nagato is one of my favorite characters in this game. I'm gonna be low-key honest. We'll see, but I'm really loving the guy. He's cool.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Oh my god, dude.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Yep. That face.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
placed it right out there. Got
the
done.
rest of the grenades in the break room.
Act number 2.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Doing fucking bomb threats, bro. Doing fucking bomb threats, man. This guy is wild.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Bruh.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
He really did, dude. Got the music blaring, getting everything all set up.
He hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Oh, hell yeah. Tied himself up except the right hand.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Oh my god, dude.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
It's just the face he's got going on.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Started stabbing the fuck out of himself. Oh my god.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
My god, dude.
Finally,
Just stabs the forehead. Oh god, dude.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Bro. They definitely didn't fuck up on this one. I like this one a lot.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
It's like, tee-hee-hee, you finally found it. It was fireworks. I'm guessing the traitor didn't reveal themselves. Come to the warehouse. You'll see something real wild in there.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Busted in, dumped everything off.
We opened the door to the warehouse,
Domino
which
effect.
inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Oh my god, dude.
Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
The granadas, eh?
We then
And
aimed
unleashed
for
the
the fire's
poison.
origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Jesus,
It
man.
never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Jesus, poison literally squirted
Poison
everywhere.
sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat. It
Damn.
spread everywhere.
That is crazy.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
And then let it go and stab right in the stomach.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Jesus Christ, man.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Could be any one of us. Because of how Nagito did it. Oh man, I love that.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
They did an excellent job. Alright, I gotta be honest. I don't know what else is gonna happen in this trial, but this has gotta be one of my favorite trials. I don't know if this is a stupid question, but can you make a crayon out of earwax? I'm gonna be honest, I do not know. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. So, I mean, just, you may have to look that up online. I don't think you can though. I don't think. Maybe not. Genuinely speaking, I don't know.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
All right, here we go. Way to process everything that happened. There was a lot of information that Nagito threw out. What a beautiful comic book aesthetic. She's processing. All right. Her brain's a little slow, but once it gets going, it gets going. Just give it a second. It's gotta click.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Oh no, hold on.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
I vote Kazuichi.
What Hajime
Let's
said
kill him.
is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
I just want Kazuichi dead, honestly.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh? So, wait a minute. Wait, what?
He said this to us earlier.
Alright, here we go. It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. Don't forget, he's the ultimate lucky student. So maybe he put the one that needed it and, you know, put the one with poison in there and was hoping to God the person that actually is the killer pick it up. And maybe the luck came in play and it allowed him to goddamn get away with it. Just the ultimate luck of BS-ness.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Jesus.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Alright, and what? What?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What Nagito believed in: despair, Hajime Hinata, the surveillance cameras, his talent. Dude, we just said that, his fucking talent. Absolutely, he's the ultimate lucky fucking student. So he puts that there. He's hoping and having the luck to God that literally the fucking stupid traitor actually picks up it. The ultimate lucky student.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Pretty much. I just love how Nagito is, man.
In his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Bro literally loaded the gun up with 5 bullets and only had 1 chance to actually live out of that shit. That's definitely not the right way to play Russian roulette. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load 1 bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, and point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if only I used 1 bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Manami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take 1 bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving? But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty as just as he wanted. Oh, see, that's there we go. We figured it out. So, Puzzle's question: how, you know, Nagito didn't actually get picked as the Blacken, even though he instigated the whole thing with Taro. It's because he's the ultimate lucky student. All right. Monokuma. It's like, ah, shit, he's lucky. All right, fair. Monokuma had like a fucking, you know, a coin flip, and if it landed on tails, it'll be Nagito. If not, if it would landed on heads, it'll be Nagito. If it landed on tails, it would be Taro. He got lucky. All right, it landed on Taro's little tail. So yeah, that's what happened. Don't worry. Ultimate luck coming right in. You just relied on luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with a red mark? Huh. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted it.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Guess that's why Monokuma allowed Makoto to come back to the game after surviving his execution as well. Makoto was just lucky. Yeah, he was just fucking lucky, dude. He was just lucky. Don't worry. It was the ultimate luck card in the first game and the ultimate luck card in the second game. Maybe in the third game we'll get the ultimate luck again. We'll get some more ass pulls, which I love. Let's see. I just thought it was strange that it doesn't count towards anything. Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Hell yes! We said this earlier too!
A target? Who? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
But he said that he knew it, so did he lie? He lied, didn't he? That little bastard. He was hoping that his ultimate skill would be the one saving grace to god dang actually catch the killer. Or the traitor, which then made the killer into, or the traitor into the killer in the situation. Hopefully, if his luck card actually plays out.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Honestly, I think Makoto and Hajime should be just ultimate plot armor. I like that. That would be so self-aware. If they do another game, they gotta do that.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Dude, what the fuck?
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
No, I don't even have to answer. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor.
I see.
The traitor! Traitor!
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
This is a good one,
Then
man.
he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Oh my god. Of course, Nagito would call a bluff. If he was to work with Monokuma, he'd abuse the shit out of his luck to finesse the system and go after the traitor. Low-key.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activities, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So that was a ruse.
So he was just bluffing.
Motherfucker was bluffing. Motherfucker was bluffing, dude.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Oh, absolutely. Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Oh, absolutely.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yup. Da-da-da-da.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
You don't want to goddamn get slapped again. I swear now. Better keep that freaking mouth shut, bitch.
And that concludes my argument.
Alright.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I'm gonna believe in Nagito's plan. I'm gonna believe in Nagito because it sounds some crazy elaborate bullshit this guy would pull. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually have happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
gotta believe in hope, no despair.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
And that ain't gonna be too good. We don't got that ass pull fucking ultimate luck. All right, we just don't. I forgot to put wasn't allowed. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Of course, Nagito would call a bluff if it wasn't to work with Monokuma. He would abuse the shit out of the system or the luck to finesse the system and go after the traitor. Absolutely.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Da-da-da-da.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare,
Interesting.
would it have
Oh, sorry.
stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Maybe at the beginning. Before he actually did the whole thing and you guys discovered the bombs itself or the fireworks.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
They weren't created to do that?
Chiaki?
What?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Da-da-da-da?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What the fuck?
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Oh god damn it.
Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Oh god damn it.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Oh Jesus.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
They only exist because they were actually a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Seriously, why
Who
indeed?
do you think is the traitor?
Oh fuck. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Hajime, please.
Oh no. Oh fucking hell. Da-da-da-dot. Oh shit. My thoughts, I only got 2 minutes to actually do this. Alright, so we gotta put this like together. My thoughts of the two people that I have been really suspicious this entire time. Sonia, I don't think it's Sonia. I'm gonna just exit her out. We understand what she's been trying to do. She's been trying to figure out the fireworks situation, the reasons why she wasn't over there. I get it. I see that. Kazuichi was really suspicious about that whole card scenario. I will admit, he's thrown me off the entire game though, so I don't quite know. Definitely not Hajime. Akane, no. Fukuhiko already had his big moment with Peko, so I don't think it would be that. It wouldn't make any sense. Whenever it comes to it, I will admit, as I said at the beginning, I had a very strange suspicion of two individuals, Kazuichi and I almost said Itachi for whatever reason, Chiaki. Reason why, whenever it comes to Chiaki, she asked about specifically about the book, the student handbook, to see if there was any information. Then on top of that, the book, Manami's book, she actually had the pink book where it was describing Hajime situation of going into the death game room and saying that it never specified that it was Chiaki that stopped us and never even did that. So I think in terms of whoever wrote that Manami's book, it was actually Chiaki, because it didn't ever reference her. It just said that, you know, he was going towards that room and stuff. And then the last and final thing that was also that made me think very suspiciously of her is there's like one other thing. So it's either Kazuichi or it's gonna be her. Kazuichi's been throwing me off my entire game. I think he's just a fucking weirdo, dude. I'm gonna be honest. The whole card thing which she went over there to try to prove, I think it's Chiaki. I really think it is. I'm gonna say it's Chiaki. It's gonna suck if it's her. So fuck it. Do it. It's her. It's fucking her.
It's you?
That book really made me suspicious of her. That book, if it wasn't for that book, I don't think I would have been as suspicious of her. But that Manami book, with that the pink one, where it didn't describe that she was there, is what really caught me off guard. Like, really made me think, like, what the fuck is going on here? Because it didn't describe her. Which also would kind of fit in line with what she just said. Her purpose is just to be the traitor. To infiltrate, so that's wild. I was spoiled on the execution of this trial, but not all the twist. And Jesus Christ, this might be my favorite trial in the fucking series. This is one of my favorites, dude. This is absolutely my fucking favorite. I really love this one. I'm not gonna lie, but damn, if it wasn't for the pink notebook and the fact that she swiped her card. And the fact that she asked about the book, the Academy book, about her profile to see if she could find anything about her, I would have never really suspected Chiaki that much, to be quite honest. But those were like the only couple of hints, and when I saw that shit, I was like, motherfucker, dude, this is getting kind of wild. Kazuichi is still weird, dude. I don't care what anybody says. Kazuichi is weird, man. This trial was funny, dude. This trial was funny, and on top of that, just super good. Like, I actually really enjoyed it. Besides all the tail talk, this trial has been amazing, bro. That front tail is getting all up there. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's you.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
God damn it, dude. That's wild.
Please, hold on.
What's going on, Manami? She's not saying anything.
You totally guessed right.
What the fuck? Personality change?
Just as expected.
No. Okay, we're good.
Yep, you're correct.
This is weird. Patel talks bumped it up a point. You gotta be honest, that shit was actually hilarious. It was hilarious, especially talking to you guys with it. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm the traitor.
Holy fuck, dude.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
I'm actually really sad. The ultimate gamer, the first person that I literally went and talked to because I was like, yo, it's a gamer girl. She's fucking chill. She gets it. And she's the goddamn traitor. I would have been just if she could have if this was a real scenario, she could have fucking killed me. She could have absolutely killed me. I'm being honest, dude. Like you say gamer girl, I'm like, okay, well that's pretty cool, you know. I'll chill with you. You know, it could be any gamer, dude. And like I'm just like, yo, let's go. I just want to chill. She would have been able to fucking kill me in my sleep. We've been sitting there playing some Like a Dragon together. Next thing you know, as soon as I fall asleep because I ate too much goddamn food, she could just fucking slit my throat real quick. Jesus Christ. That sucks, dude. You know, everybody that I actually spent time with has died. Except Akane, which Akane's a bitch, even though she's got a sad story. Everybody that I spent time with is dead in this game. I tried to spend a little bit of time with Peko, that didn't work. I spent time with Chiaki, got her all the way up, and then she ends up fucking now the traitor. Literally, whenever it comes to Gundam, he ended up being the fucking a murderer. So that's crazy. At least I got to spend time with him. And then who else was it? I'm trying to think of the last person I spent time with. I can't think. Ibuki, which she wasn't the killer, but she ended up dead as well. Ibuki fucking died. So yeah, like low-key, every fucking person I spent time with has just ended up dying or being a murderer. Gundam fucking was a murderer and died. Ibuki was straight up the coolest bitch in here, but literally fucking died. I'm sad. Akane, when I was spending time with Akane, I guess Akane, at least she didn't die. Fair, I guess. And then Chiaki. I'm sad, dude. I feel bad for Cookie. The people Cookie got Max friendship, they're all executed. They're all, yeah, gone. Dead and executed, dude. Yeah, gotta be honest, that shit was actually hilarious. So, it fucking blows, man. Like, Kyoko was my girl in the last game, you know, like, we're gonna get this shit together, like, we're good, you know? Yashihiro, fucking hero, you goddamn Kaiji Tang, bro, you know? Survived. Like, two of the characters I really loved and cared for survived in that one. This one, low-key, I guess Fuyuhiko's pretty cool. You bastards! So yeah, Fuyuhiko, but damn. My Ibuki, dude. I really hope 2x2 does some justice to goddamn Ibuki, man. Alright, let's check it all out. All the best people are gone besides Akane and a freaking Hajime, which is wild. I'm sorry, Cookie, what was the best moment so far in the stream? Like, in this stream, or, like, in the series that we've done? Loki, let me know which one. Because this has been a wild time. I think my favorite part in general, like, if we're talking about this chapter, is seeing the fucked up way that literally, Jesus, cannot think of the name. Sorry, Nagato ended up dying. I'm gonna be dead ass. Him self-inflicting his, like, wounds and shit, just sitting there stabbing himself and just seeing that is insanely fucked up, and I love it. I'm gonna be honest. This specific stream, it would have to be seeing it play out where he's sitting there stabbing himself. It would be the fact that we learned that, I would say, the whole ruse and that Nagato relied on his ultimate to basically do an ass pull, so thank God he was the ultimate lucky student to get to the situation that we're in as of right this minute to find the traitor. And then I think the sexual fucking, like, innuendos that has been throughout this. So those would be, like, the highlight moments of this trial that I really loved. I loved how fucked up the freaking kill was, and then on top of the fucked up way that, he basically killed himself, or set it up so then basically the traitor could end up killing himself. He didn't kill himself, but he came close. But the traitor to basically kill him off. is absolutely awesome. I love that ruse. I love Nagato. I hated him at the start, but low-key, I love that dude. Like, he is a good character, dude. I like Byakuya and Peko the most out of everybody right away, and they die immediately, bro. That sucks, man. Holy shit, I've got so much I need to shut up. At least he survives, to be honest. What, Hajime, I'm guessing? So yeah, and Fuyuhiko, and you're fine. You're not bothering me at all. You're good. You're good. I appreciate you talking. I appreciate everybody talking, you know? Damn it, why? This is nonsense. This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Jesus Christ, man. She's been rusing us from the start, too. Like, even in chapter 2, where she was saying that she wants to keep everybody fucking alive and shit. Like, Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. Just keeping an eye on everybody. That face.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Kazuichi should have died. Give me my Ibuki, though. Fuck this dude.
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation.
Jesus, man.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The future foundation isn't what you think it is!
Okay, then explain, Manami.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Dude, Jesus Christ, he's even like, just shut up.
No, I have nothing more to say.
You don't?
Why?
What the fuck?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Are we literally just gonna go ahead and vote?
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Yeah, you said that literally until everybody is satisfied, so come on now.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
It fucking exactly.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
Interesting.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Why was I able to do that?
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
What in the world? It's like, huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
I mean, other than being the traitor, has she done anything realistically crazy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's keeping tabs on all of us, right? But she hasn't gotten anyone killed that we know of, like, directly or even indirectly, right? So I can't even really hate Chiaki, that I know of. It's just the fact that she is the traitor. So, like, low-key, but don't quote me on that.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
I gotta prove to them?
What?
It's like, bro, why I gotta do
What
that?
are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
It's rather difficult. What do you mean it's rather difficult? Was some of the stuff that you were saying a little while ago that you were made to be this way? Did they brainwash you? What did they do to you? Is it like literally embedded in your brain that you can't specifically say certain things?
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Fucking Hajime, dude.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
It's like, damn it.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's like so calm, so nice about the whole situation too.
She's not disguised at all! traitor.
What do you mean she's not the traitor? What the fuck?
Nanami?
What are you doing, Mamani? What?
God, I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What do you mean?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
The fuck?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
What in the world, Manami?
Always been alone. I have no friends.
Uh,
Anyway, that's why I have no
sorry.
relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
I call bullshit.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Indeed. I guess I have no choice. It's to save everybody else, including myself. Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Jesus Christ. Manami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is the only way. Is it gonna be the... Alright, we got pin and talk action. PTA! Let's do the PTAs.
Stupid face. Let's all get along.
Oh, what? I was clicking the wrong button, my bad.
Let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
I was missing, but it's all good.
You.
Says I'm missing, even though I'm not missing. It's actually low-key hard.
Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade.
Damn.
Hajime, you stupid face.
I don't know why I was messing up so much. The timing was really off tempo for me.
Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
No, fuck! I hate those so much. They are like least favorite thing. Manami's notebook. That's what I think I needed to put, but I couldn't do it because it's just so much fucking shit on my screen. It makes me so panicky. Panic talk actions, right? Panic talk actions. Gotta love panic talk actions. They are the best in the story. I really hope panic talk actions go back and revert to like the BTBs. Bullet time battles for the third game. BTBs was so much better than this shit. I think it was Manami's notebook, which that's literally what I was thinking about needing anyways.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Your stupid face.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face.
Alright,
Chucky and I
Manami's
aren't best friends.
notebook.
This is the
Got
end.
it. We got
I
it.
investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
Put Manami's book note first time. That's so annoying, dude. I didn't mean to do it that way. I didn't do notebook and I just got it fucking mixed up. Character that I grew to... Okay, I love Chiaki as well before this playthrough started. I'm gonna be honest when I say that I also love Akane and Fuyuhiko, but off the bat I had two favorites in the footage I seen on stream. Characters that I grew to like naturally, and they both fucking died right away. My Ibuki execution, guitar solo. Ibuki plays a guitar, they electrocutes her, and she gets crushed by a giant one. If you want extra flair, a stage light falls and catches on fire. Oh my god, dude! Oh, dude, what if she's like, please 2x2. So, like, if you look at the trailer of 2x2, oh my god, they pan over to make it seem like when they were talking about like new victims and then like new murderers or whatever, right? The victims went over to Peko, and then the murderer went over there to Ibuki. So what if like one of the new chapters is literally fucking Ibuki, dude? Like where she is the killer. Like she goes psychotic as shit whenever it comes to music because people won't listen to her and that everyone's negating her for that. And then she just takes her anger out on somebody and fucking like, I don't know, dude. Oh my, please. But don't. Just either let her live or have a cool ass like thing for her. I don't know. I just want a Buki, dude. So Chiaki was kind of the one that you liked, and you loved Akane and Fuyuhiko off the bat. I had two favorite characters from the footages. Chiaki hasn't done anything malicious. She's been huge help in the trials and investigations. So literally, it just seems like she's just been really keeping an eye on us. And just because she's a traitor, we're listening to Monokuma specifically with that. Monokuma took over this island from, I believe, that group, right? The Foundation. So low-key, she's probably a traitor amongst us all in the eyes of Monokuma, but truth to be known, I guarantee she's not even a traitor to us, but she seems to be brainwashed or embedded where she can't really have a say in what she wants to do. At least that's the vibe, because she said that she cannot reveal information. So maybe she actually has information, but every time she's trying to get the words out, it just will not come out. I don't know, but Jesus Christ, dude. Let's see, I was trying to mention how I right away grew to that. So you like Byakuya and Peko, but then also you started to really like Chiaki, Akane, and Fuyuhiko. So those are the characters that you liked over the time throughout the stream. Thank you for letting me know that. If it is her, Ibuki better not get bullshit execution. As you probably know, Gundam was probably my favorite. His execution was stupid and bullshit. Yeah, his execution was not done well. I would definitely have to say I think they're gonna do insane with the executions. That's just me. I like the Kane and Fuyuhiko too at that point, but them sticking around longer is what made me like them more. Peko and Byakuya just should have had more screen time. Oh, absolutely, especially Byakuya. I'm gonna be honest, I would have really liked to have a little bit more time, especially since there was things he wanted to tell us before he ended up getting killed. Like, I really would have loved to hear what he had to say specifically. Like, we can only really speculate in the stuff that, you know, they've said in the game, but I would have loved to see that. So I can totally understand it as well. When we investigated Nagato's cottage, I discovered a notebook with Usami's logo on it.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Bullshit, you know.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
I do see.
So sudden?
Monokuma's like, here you go.
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day two, Byakuya is the leader, and a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? What is this? Oh.
Is this Monokama's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook.
Literally.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Oh, I'm getting chills, dude. This is fucking cool.
No?
Indeed, because of a situation, they didn't write one specific thing. If they would have changed that entire thing, honestly, I would have never expected Chiaki. Not to the extent that we are right now.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary.
Ayo.
Apparently she can't write.
Pretty much. That fucking face sweating.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
No, just more of a personal diary.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic was discussed in that entry, a future goal, the final dead room. The final dead room, dude.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. Right there. Because Chiaki stopped him. So this is in the perspective of Chiaki, since it's not showcasing her in third, like, you know, in like a third person perspective. So yeah, there you go.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is
Freaking Chiaki.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Damn, dude.
There must be some mistake.
Oh, Sonya's cutting in. What's going on?
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
I know, right? Kinda sucks.
Was that all a lie too?
I don't think she had any choice, though. It seems like she didn't have no choice.
Sonia.
It really sucks, actually. Da-da-da-da.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to fight over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Is it hers, though? That's the question. Bzzzoop. Looks like I was wrong. Or it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Not unless she saw the ruse. Nagato could have absolutely done that as a ruse, just to see if he could have got, like, weeded out the traitor out of that way. And technicality, he kind of did right then and there. You know what I mean? It just didn't work. Da-da-da-da.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Damn, dude.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, I don't really want her to be the traitor. It's just how it is, sadly. God damn it. I really like the little gamer girl, god damn it.
Of course not.
I'll read more comments in Metaway.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
Then nobody will be saved.
then we'll all die. Make your argument. Alright, here we go. It's been a while. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake at the time. Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. So if that's true, then that's how you would probably be able to find it, because it was Sonya's account and Monami was actually spying, which means, in terms, Chiaki probably knew that the bombs were fake as well, if I had to guess. I liked Chiaki before this playthrough and started due to the spoilers. Everyone else I liked happened naturally over time. Bianca and Pekka just happened to really grow on me first. Aw, damn, dude. Let's see. The final Dead Room clown thing looked like Huge Morris. Huge Morris from Tamagotchi Life Direct. Oh, I have not actually seen that. Alright. Thank you for clarifying, by the way.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Indeed.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
I want to wait.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Boom, bitch.
That's
Yes.
not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
This sucks, dude.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true?
That's really
Sonia?
sad, man. That's really sad.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Jesus, man.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that,
What would have happened?
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
True.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, Ayo. She really does not want to hear this shit.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Damn, Sonya. Sonya's taking this to heart for this. I mean, Chiaki, man. God damn
I
it.
do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I feel really bad for Sonya. Damn. Rebuttal showdown. Sonya's account. Hope Pete's Academy file. I'm gonna say that they're gonna really want to home in on the Academy file, if I had to guess.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Okay, but why?
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Shit. I didn't do too good on that one. Sonya already lost the guy she was simping for. Now she can't lose her best bud. Literally, I feel so bad for her. I won't be having enough words to counter her right
Even
away.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Damn, I ain't got enough, yeah. I gotta wait until the big ones.
The bomb was fake.
She's panicking pretty bad. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It must be best for
Even
her
if she
words.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh shit. My bad. I thought it was
Even
another
if
one.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Damn it. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to push it. I don't think so. Fuck. She's really panicking really bad. Alright.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
I'm gonna wait and see if it'll pop
that
up.
does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
There we go, there we go.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
We exceeded the amount, so we should be good.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so. He knows everything about this island.
Nope. Monokuma already said he knows everything about this island.
Crap.
I made a mistake. I need to think it over one more
There was
time.
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Try it,
Monokuma
see what
probably told
happens.
Chiaki.
Damn. This one's a little weird.
That it was fake beforehand. If so, you can
Dang it. Sonia, come on, lady. But Sonia's saying is all over the place, but she should know. I wish it wasn't true. I was hoping that Chiaki just say just kidding with her usual tone voice, but that it's just my selfish desire. Chiaki isn't wishing that.
Someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb was fake.
Yeah, this is actually really difficult, low-key.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was Monomi and Chiaki were working together.
Damn you. Sonia says it all over the place. I can't figure out which one it is.
There was someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb
Special
was fake.
Poison. Hope's Peak Academy.
That someone is Monokuma.
No, Monokuma. Monokuma. I think it's Hope Peak's file. Alright, so this file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profile for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to that, the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Is that that? Is that what it is? That's what it
Monokuma
is.
said so earlier, correct? He knows that Monokuma probably was fake beforehand.
Got it. Took me a second. It's just because of the way it's worked, but we got it.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
We got it.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hit, you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought it would be kept quiet. It would which foreshadowed that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Phew, what a relief.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
She really don't want to believe it,
No,
man.
he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
Damn.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Ultimate lucky student. If she got the one with the poison and she indirectly got him killed, then yeah, technically, in this situation, yes.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck,
Yep.
right?
That's all we got.
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Well, gotta trust into Nagato. Everything will work out fine.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
It's not only that, it's just some of the accounts that we've been saying too kind of aligns.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Ayo.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Throughout the entire game, she has just been super duper helpful, especially in cases, so.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Literally.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn, dude.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Sure, what's up?
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Different from what happened before?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
I mean, instead it's believing somebody.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Jesus, man.
You telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you?
That's so fucked up.
It's just too cruel.
That's really fucked up,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Chiaki!
Monomi, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Jesus, man.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Feels so bad for her.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Fucking miracle. Da 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 da.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Interesting.
No. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Should have been Kazuichi. We should have killed his ass. Oh, we're done. I'm gonna say a B or a C. There was a couple parts I messed up on. Got a B. I'll take it. Okay. Give us a minute and we'll be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. My bad. I really gotta go. And then we're gonna see what else is gonna be happening. But really good trial. Really fucking good trial. But yeah, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I think we're all good. Sorry about that. I had to really go to the bathroom. Are you guys ready to see the conclusion of Chapter 5? And on top of the conclusion of Chapter 5, possibly the execution as well? Okay, after this trial, I actually like Chiaki more than previously did. That really surprised me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really upset about Chiaki. Like, I'm really upset because she's done nothing fucking wrong, honestly. She's really done nothing fucking wrong. And it really, really sucks for her. So I feel so bad for her, to be quite honest. Sonya was trying so hard to defend her. It's like, please, no, please don't be real. But damn, dude, like I said earlier, Kazuichi would cosplay Gundam just for Sonya to like him. That's the closest thing Sonya will ever give to Sonya. To fucking Kazuichi. Dude, I swear to God, you're not gonna lie. Alright. Here we go. I think we're all good to go. Let's see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and see what happens next. I'm kind of curious. We did pretty good. We got a B on it. There was still a couple of parts here and there that was a little bit difficult, but low key, I think we did pretty well. A lot of the things that we talked about and said kind of came to fruition, which is kind of awesome. Not gonna lie, it was really wild to say the least. It really was. Like, holy shit. So yeah, let's go ahead and see what happens next. It's not fair. I felt the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Oh, and if you haven't already, please definitely like and subscribe. We are getting closer and closer to 10K subs. We're at, what is it? We're at freaking 9,833 subs. So thank you guys. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Select someone. Oh, god damn it. Poor little Chiaki, dude. I had no fucking clue Chiaki was the traitor. I just knew about her execution, something I hate that I get spoiled on more times than I should. I'm gonna be honest, at least on the stream, I'm gonna try my very best not to have too many spoilers, specifically on the third game too. So then you don't have to get spoiled or anybody in the chat, because I feel bad about that, low-key. And I know that YouTube is just YouTube and it probably spoiled you that way too, but damn. It's so ridiculous, man. Because this shit is absolutely amazing. Chiaki.
Even so.
Gotta do what we gotta do. Here we go.
Monokuma voting time, baby. Here we go. Oh.
Boom, bop, boom. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Well, before then. Oh, trial. Alright, so class trial has in it. All can rise. Oh, I was already spoiled on V3 quite a bit. No, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. ... Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from Future Foundation and Nagato Kamada's killer is Chiaki Nanami. There we go. Jesus.
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagato's crime depended entirely on his fucking luck. Oh man. Let's see, I appreciate Sonya trying to defend Chiaki, but I feel like she was annoying this trial. I kind of dislike her again. Oh really? I know a few spoilers for V3, so you only know a couple. I played the first chapter, but after that, my feed on YouTube and Xbox decided to fuck me over. That sucks. That sucks. If someone does spoil, I'll snitch. I will say this, we had people trying to help out, and then it just turned into a situation where it confirmed the spoilers. So like, you know what I mean? Best thing to do in a scenario like that is just let me try my very best to navigate the comments. And if I see anything weird, I'll just try to delete it. Because if not, it'll try. I had where people were like trying to confirm that it's a spoiler, and it was very weird. It was messy. But if we do it like we've been doing, I think we're fine. We've been putting it on members only for the chat specifically, but everybody else can still watch it. And it seems like it fixed our issue. So I will say that I appreciate what you're trying to say, and I appreciate what you're trying to go for, but it just makes it real. It's a hard balancing act. I gotta admit, this whole situation that's happened with spoilers is probably one of the hardest things. Like, it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen for our channel. So I appreciate what you're trying to do. So don't take it that way. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. And I do thank you for trying to help out as well. Please understand that I absolutely appreciate that. But it's just it's so hard to navigate. I literally had people where someone was trying to say that like this person died or that person. Like I think I got a little bit spoiled on the second freaking trial a little bit, right? With some of the key points. And literally, man, people were like, oh, the boiler, and they were trying to warn me, but it was like, what can I do? You know, like I because of that, I got confirmed about said spoiler. So it's weird. It's fucking weird. Let's see, snitching on a spoiler only confirms it. Instead, maybe fuck with the person by asking, you sure? LOL, but seriously, just don't interact with a comment on a spoiler. Absolutely. Absolutely. Puzzle has the right idea. Absolutely. Yeah, everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. The ultimate lucky student was able to pull this craziness off. This was kind of wild, dude. That's also how I got spoiled that Pekka was the killer. Oh, really? That sucks, dude. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's so disgusting, dude. It's so fucking disgusting. It's disheartening because That's the whole point of these games, man, is the twist and the fucking killers. And then you have like these people that has barely found the game before because of the whole KSI meme that popped off. And they just watch a little bit of the content. Look, man, this is like an 80-hour playthrough at this point in time. We're invested. I want to just see what happens. Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Da-da-da-da.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
We finally understand. Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Damn.
What?
Tch.
That is...
I can't believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right? At this point in time,
I'm
you're not
sorry.
wrong. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. You can't?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? So, yeah, they did something to her fucking brain. Maybe they implanted like a chip, so if she like goes and tries to say something, it either mutes her or literally even scrambles her brain. Who knows, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Da-da-da-da. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get. If we ask you anything, you're just gonna get you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why were you in the Foundation, Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry.
That is...
Even if you were the traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost in the end. It all went according to Nagato's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagato's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You're raising a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagato said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagato's plan! I mean, Nagato's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Was that really it? What?
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagato's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? It's Nagato. I could see this being something that Nagato would actually do, or simply Monokuma fucking with everyone. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagato's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Da-da-da-da.
Chiaki!
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Our dad and our big brother, what the fuck? Manami is like a fucking bot. What you talk about, the mom and dad situation, or the dad and brother.
Come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family. All of a sudden, that's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't
Oh my
lose.
god. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate? Oh my god!
We'll no longer let you do as you please.
She's humping him!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
You're dry humping him from the back! I don't think that's how it works.
We shall die together.
What? Holy shit! What the fuck? She self-destructed? Oh, don't worry. There's 20 other Monokumas. They'll be replaced within like 2 seconds. What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead. Ah, a new fucking one came out. Told you. Phew, man. It surprised me. Even only I didn't have a spare. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait! I'm gonna blow him up again. Hump a dump and pump. Here we go.
Live in peace.
Ba-boom!
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Oh yeah, forgive you now. Another one has popped off. Don't worry, Manami and Monokuma has a million copies on standby, so it's just gonna be an endless war between them. Hey, not yet! Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed. Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students. I'll protect them with my life. Manami, you. Now then, how many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 1060, something like that. What is that? Da-da-da-da. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. So 1 million. Okay. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10. Wait, what? 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion? What? This fucker has 1 quadrillion of these fucks? Okay, jump ahead is 252, 256, and also 260 or 1060. Sorry, not 2. Don't know why I said that. Oh, the 10 to the 60th power. So there's over a bazillion of these fuckers, dude. That's 10 to the power of the 60. Thank you, by the way. Sorry, I was a little confused. I gotta admit that. After all this, you're still joking around. You have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Wait, I thought those were just plushies. What the fuck? While you're doing this, my clones continuously, endlessly are created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. Well, that's right? Okay, so you can't kill Monokuma for good? No, he just keeps popping up, especially if he's got a fucking factory just making them over and over and over again. We gotta put a stop to that factory. And even so, at that point, what are you gonna do? That's too many. That's too fucking many. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
You're just bluffing. Manami, finish them off.
Hey.
Even if it's just plushies, as long as you give him Monokuma's personality, becomes a fully developed Monokuma? What the fuck? What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's just not even magic. Magic? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. I'm starting to get a little confused. Jesus criminy. We're talking about Chiaki. Now we got fucking Monokuma saying he's got a Monokuma army that's over 10 billion of these fucks. Unless you mean magic in technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or some bullshit. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh my god.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
Jesus Christ.
There's no value in
That's
that
some wild
life you're
stuff.
risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair.
Oh my
Doesn't
god,
make
bro.
you dizzy from excitement?
So many Monokumas even on the screen. Jesus Christ.
What's this?
And how many Manamis are left to challenge my army of the 10th and 60? You don't have to say anything. I know it's less, I know, let's see, you have like 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up. Even if I had no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Alright, here we go.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
Let's believe in them.
Gotta believe in the hope. These little fuckers right over here, we gotta believe in them. They'll be able to take out all of them. Don't worry. Their hope.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Right? Da-da-da-da.
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation. Pretty much.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy beside the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two different organizations. It sounds like it.
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later.
So it is true. So basically it's an all-out war between the two different factions. That's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie.
Because the punishment
Time's gonna start. Get distracted. I wonder if Nagato knew all about this. He had to, right? Between the two different groups. It's gotta be, right? Ugh. Hold on, just a little bit more time. To wait, not to wait. That is the real question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Namini, the ultimate gamer. Okay, so you can't kill Monokuma for good. Monokuma might as well be Koro Sensei. The fucker just can't actually die. Bro literally can't die. Add that to the Cookie's best quote. She's humping him. You're dry humping him to the back. I don't know how it works. I don't know how that. I don't think that's how it works. Don't worry, Manami and Monokuma has like 1 million copies on standby. Poor Monami has like only 10, and then he's got literally over 1 billion, right? Jesus Christ, man.
Special bleeding service.
For Nominee too. What?
Huh?
Gonna kill Monami as well? Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special.
A 2-for-1 special.
I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that would defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
I'm only a child. What do you mean you're only a child? I'm guessing because you were just reborn right then? The new copy of you?
That is...
What is that?
It's okay.
Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyways, and not just that. So I'm guessing that the two factions you have is you got that foundation, which Chiaki is a part of, and then you have the despair kind of thing that Monokuma is aligned with. I don't know what it would be called for the despair. I think there is a group, like the name for the group, but I just can't quite remember it. But I think that's true. So basically it's an all-out warfare between two different factions, one for good, one for bad. So is that what's going on? Like I said this earlier, funny enough, but Chiaki, you know, if this all kind of came true and stuff, she's actually not exactly like our enemy, and that's why she wasn't even going against us and trying to actually do anything. Just because she's a traitor in this death game, we don't know where she aligned at. She aligned specifically with, it sounds like that faction that is relatively good. I don't know the names. It's a little much right now. There's a lot of shit going on. We just got done with a fucking trial. Now we're like learning about factions of two groups are literally at an all-out warfare. So like Loki, if I don't get all the fucking info, look, I'm sorry. There's just a shit ton of stuff to keep in mind. But yeah, so Monokuma basically manipulated the situation into his favor, saying that there's a traitor, kind of similar to the first game for us, which just made us think that because she's a traitor, that she is aligned with Monokuma, or just even aligned with a group that has no interest for us, our interests not aligned at all. So that is kind of interesting, and maybe that's another reason why Monami actually took us here. They took the last people that basically could stand up to the despair onto an island to basically nurture them into their ultimate versions of themselves, to basically go out and become, I guess, very proficient to go against the other faction, which is the despair group. That's what it sounds like, which is absolutely fucking nuts. And no wonder Chiaki didn't do anything specifically wrong to us. It just sucks that she's outed as the traitor and she got killed like this because of the whole thing that happened. So it's kind of wild, dude. Let's see, no worries, I meant to talk to Cookie. No, you're good. Let's see. Well, now you can't include that part in the short upload, or else you gotta explain the jumping quote. Bro, or the humping quote. I censored it because YouTube hates me. Oh, I thought you corrected me, sorry. No, you're good, you're good. Alright. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
Sounds like you didn't have really any choice.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Ayo.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Interesting.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Alright, I kinda like that, Manami.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Oh, damn.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Next thing you know, literally like a fucking harpoon comes into her. Just like grabs her and drags her after saying something this nice and wholesome.
Love.
Holy fuck.
Bye, everyone.
This is wild.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
What the hell's going on here?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Then let's proceed with the high spirits. This is the very last punishment time! Alright, here we go. A big moment. It's punishment time! Game over. Chiaki has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Wait, you're not taking Manami with you? You two Manami. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm liking the music, low-key. Oh, God. Okay, what building up? Whoa, Ayo! What the hell? A tank? What the fuck? Oh no! Oh my god, I love pixel art. Please insert a coin. Oh my god. Oh my god! It reminds me of that Galaga game for whatever reason. Oh my god. Oh no. Poor Chiaki. Whoa! She's escaping. You better get out of here. It's got Pac-Man? So it looked like Galaga, now Pac-Man? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Invisible wall? Invisible walls. Invisible fucking walls. Oh my god. Fucking invisible walls. Whoa. What the fuck? Tetris? What the hell? Oh my god. She looks so unimpressed with this shit. She's like, just let it happen. Whatever happens, happens. Just get it over with. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Invisible wall kind of got me. Probably the best one in this game. That one sits right there with Taro. Pekko's was pretty good. It was mentally fucked up. I would say Taro's, Pekko's, and that one right there was actually really fucking good. Like, that, the Ultimate Gamer one was really good. I gotta say that. Oh, Manami shows a bit of her Usami side at the end. That's sad. First time I see his live reaction on stream. It was crazy, I'm not gonna lie. So it looked like some type of variation with the tank to start off with, like I believe it's called Galactica or something like that, or Galactica. I don't remember. It kind of reminded me of that. Maybe it's a different variation, but it definitely gave me that kind of vibe. That was kind of wild. Then we had what, Pac-Man come in out of nowhere, and then an invisible wall. The invisible wall's the best part. I gotta be honest. I love invisible wall type of thing, and then Tetris pieces. Okay. Honestly, yeah, those are the three I would say that's absolutely good in this game. I did not care for... I didn't care for Meekins. I think Meekins was kind of stupid. I would have really rather her, like, be dissected or fucking slit open with, like, one of those, what do you call it? They're like, surgical fucking knives. I would rather, like, literally Monokuma go over there with, like, a mask or something on, you know, like, with, like, a doctor's mask. Surgically, like, fucking her up or something, just slitting her open a little bit, like, low-key. I think that would have been a lot better than a pumping fist veining and pumping in certain areas while she's making a weird face, getting blasted off like his fucking Team Rocket all over again. I didn't care for that one. Terra Nuggets was good, though. The Terra is cool. Terra was a good one. Picos was a good one. Meekins, didn't really care for Meekins. And then I would say Gundams left a lot to desire, I would definitely say, in my opinion. It's just fucking animals stampeding on top of them real quick, which you don't get to really see that much. Meekins was dumb. She should have had surgery while awakened. And yeah, awake, when Monokuma just fucking with everything. Yeah, just fucking around with her organs. Absolutely. Let's see, I did not know about the Galactica Space Invaders and the Pac-Man reference. Yeah, that's what it is. Galactica and Space Invaders. That's the one. That's it. Pac-Man reference. Only knew about the Tetris reference. I love that execution, dude. That was a cool execution. Invisible was totally a Minecraft reference when you reach the end of the world. Invisible Wall in general. I would definitely say Invisible Wall in general, especially this was 2012, a lot of games had a lot of invisible walls at that point in time, like, especially if you play some Bethesda games, there would be some invisible walls, like, specifically in Fallout 3 and shit, so, which, I think that game came out, like, 2008, 2009, so in general, there was a lot of invisible walls at that time. I wouldn't even classify it as a Minecraft reference. In fact, I don't even think Minecraft was out, because that was 2013, right? So hold up. Minecraft. When did it come out or release? Whoa, okay, my mistake. I thought Minecraft was fucking 2013. It's 2009. I didn't know that. Minecraft was okay, I could see it being a reference towards that then as well. So it was probably a mixture of all. I think in general, it's not just for one specific game. I think it's the games in general having invisible walls. FYI, I did not know this motherfucker came out in 2009 though. I gotta be honest. Like, I honestly did not know that. I was not expecting that. And then Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Also, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Alright, release date 2012. And then Danganronpa came out in 2012. So yeah, invisible walls could also symbolize the hard stop that arcade machines had. No matter what, there was a kill screen at some point in every arcade game. That could also be true. So yeah, I actually really like the implications. I like Cookie's idea for Gundam's execution. It should have been something with gerbils up his ass. Gerbils up his ass, and Meekin need to have like I said, she needed to have some kind of fucking messed up surgery. Like, that's just me personally. Like, I'm sorry, I know this probably sounds really fucked up, but I really don't care. I would have rather seen her get slit open and organs just being fucked around with. You know what I mean? She's a nurse. I want to see some shit like that. If you're a nurse, you're a doctor, you're an ultimate nurse or whatever, I want to see organs being fucked with. Like I said, I know that's fucked up, but I would love to see Monokuma in like a doctor's outfit with the mask on, and like you could still see a smile just a little bit creepily hanging out of the mask itself, and he's just sitting there dissecting the bitch open. Like, I'm sorry, that to me would be insanely cool. Alright, Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. I gotta say that that's probably one of the most highlighted, death scenes that I've seen, or executions in this game. I gotta be honest. In this game in particular, like, that was an actual good one. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted just a little? I really don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of the point man during the class trials, as did Nagato too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagato's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Wait, does that mean...
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep.
present.
Congratulations for this. I shall announce the end of the killing school trip.
What in the world?
For you five, you've survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
What the fuck? Are you really okay with that? Alright, y'all, I'm tired, gonna get me some sleep. This last stream was really fun. Thank you. I absolutely appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night rest. Absolutely. So yeah, get you some good rest. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm curious to see how this is all gonna unravel, and I will definitely say, I will probably see what we could do about V3. Alright, I will say that. I'm not gonna say much, but potentially V3. Alright. But yeah, get you good rest, man. That or throw Mikan in the final destination scenario, throw her into a medical machine, and just have Monokuma fuck with it until the point where she blows up. That way it's more PG and less gore-like. Okay, I could see that. I would agree. And, you know, if I was a game designer, I would have so much fun with blood and gore, and I couldn't care less if it's sold or not. I'm gonna be honest, I would just do it for myself. Like, I'm sorry, look, I do not like blood and gore in real life, but in video games, I want them to go balls to the wall. The only thing I can never handle in a video game situation, or in media, or it could be real life, it could be a TV show, a movie, a game, is when they fuck with the eyes. When shit is fucking with the eyes, I have to look away. But everything else, I just want it as fucked up as it possibly can, man. I'm gonna ride this out until the end. I'll stick around even if you stay up till 5. LOL. Alright, fair puzzle, fair. Alright. Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up to another killing. So another killing happens right away. You're right! Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and our enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No,
Well,
no.
we'll have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends.
Oh, fuck.
That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And then that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go say new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0's bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be awaiting for you.
Monokuma, bro. This is getting weird, man. Monokuma's boisterous laugh carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, It doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would actually happen, and buried deep in my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyways? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundations, Hope Peaks Academy, and Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ayo! Kiwi, thank you for actually subscribing. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. What? At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. That timer, dude. Ooh, that timer's freaky. Alright, let's see what's about to go down. Days left. 0 days left. We got, what, 50 minutes left? 55 minutes, it seems? Holy shit. That's it. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. So what? Suddenly my body shrouded. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I have been abandoned in this world, completely and utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, just desperate to escape that fear. Gonna be honest, always, and still think this timer is a fucking bomb. Dude, it looks like a damn bomb. It really does look like a fucking bomb. I'm gonna be honest, I'm right up there with you with that. I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is going on? What? I mean, at the beginning of the game, we said it was a simulation. Is it really a fucking simulation? What the, what? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the fuck? Ah, Hajime, good timing. What? Maybe, thank you for actually subscribing. Maybe Nagato didn't need those bombs. There was one in the center of the fucking island. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagato's video message that we found at the factory? The fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, dude. Yeah. When we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. What the fuck? Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Sure, but how are you still here? Why would he do that? Maybe Nagato planned to leave this as a will. Nagato's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. You literally just fucking died. You didn't. You ain't Makoto. What the fuck happened? I'm gonna stick with simulation. What the fuck, man? That thing like broke itself, so we got another Chihiro moment? She broke the fucking Matrix? That's the only thing I can think of, dude. Oh, that was kind of cool. Okay, there we go, sorry. Broke the fucking Matrix. I don't know, but that kind of freaked me out a little bit. Alright, let's see what's over here. I think Hajime is losing his grip on reality. He's going schizo. Bro's going fucking schizo! I mean, after everything that's happened, you ain't lying. I would be mind fucked too. Alright, where's everybody at? Okay, there they are.
Yo!
Hey, you're late! Is it true Nagato really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. So yeah, Shannon the Nerd was right about the hamsters. So Sonia's caring for the hamsters.
Listen well.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? A coincidence. Wait, what? What? Huh? Gundam? A coincidence, you say? Wrong. There's the will of causality guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyways, let's hurry up and play it. Bad dream sequence? Yeah. Something. Now it's gotta be. Okay, this must be a bad dream sequence. It's gotta be, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? We got Gundam in this bitch. Yeah, you're right. Wait, and now he's gone. I wonder
who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. So we have confirmation fully. Nagato, you fucking bastard. Still like the character though. Still like Nagato. Nagato literally was hoping that it would just end up being the fucking traitor. But it kind of makes sense. From what we're understanding, if everything that we said a while ago was true, that Chiaki was actually a part of the Foundation, the Hopes Foundation, whatever the Foundation is called, and she was infiltrating what Monokuma, like the killing game from Monokuma, it makes sense why Nagato would actually want her alive. That's my speculation. I don't know, but I think so, which is actually kind of low-key cool. He's like, we will sacrifice these losers if it means you get to live onwards to potentially preserve hope itself and be able to fight despair at the highest, you know, fucking quality and value. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagato was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just what Monokuma said. So, he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? Well, why would he do that? Cookie, remember how I said that? I bet let's see. I wouldn't do a 180 on Nagato. Yeah. Why? Are you coming around with Nagato? Are you come on, Nagato, cool. Come on. If it's the logic that I see, I mean, come on, Nagato, bro. Nagato, cool. Nagato's cool. I like Nagato. You win. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Chat that, baby. Chat that. Hell yeah. One, thank you for the $2.47. Well, the 2 Canadian dough with 47 cents. I appreciate the heck out of that. Dude, this is crazy. So you actually like Nagato now. Bro, Nagato is low-key awesome as fuck. I wasn't expecting this with Nagato. I'm gonna be honest. So honestly, I can't blame you. Hold up, I'll do the hashtag as well. You know, I didn't even need to come over here to the app to do the hashtag. I forgot. Well, we're over here anyway, so you know what? I'm gonna do hashtag puzzle piece. Dude, thank you once again, dude. I absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. But Nagato cool. Nagato really cool. That was genuinely a brilliant fucking idea because Nagato had literally every avenue covered. He really did. He really fucking did, which is insane. I wasn't expecting... Dude... I wasn't expecting Nagato the way he was. I'm gonna be honest, which is really awesome. But why would he do that? Oh my god, Bianca! Hey, Bianca's here, dude! Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Oh, there is? Okay. Let's hear it out. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Now then, Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I'd already disposed of that page. So he disposed of the fucking page, dude. I literally just said his name. Oh my god, dude, it is! I don't nearly like him to the extent I like Bianca in the first game, but now I kind of like the crazy bitch. That is kind of funny, bro. Alright. But anyways, I was totally surprised. I mean... No, goddammit! We got Yinging of Joy Ting Koyom Sping Spang at Ultra Dick. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. So the Future Foundation, I gotta remember these names for the factions or the war, like the two that's gonna be at war. We got the Future Foundation, that sounds like it's gonna be the one that works together and is trying to get rid of the ultimate despair. That's what it sounds like, at least from what it sounds like. So we gotta keep that in mind for the Future Foundation. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What the fuck? This self-awareness, what the hell? 42MD. And then we got some other shit. Check the web for details. And shit is just breaking itself. It's just dying. If that happened, can I see Pekko, please? Yo, if Pekko comes in, that'll be fucking awesome. No, watch it be Terra next. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair is someone. Perhaps that someone is. Seriously pissing me off? Hell and... something meth. There's meth with kettle only happy. What the fuck? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. So Monokuma puts, oh my god, that's crazy. Like I said, this is crazy because I'm thinking what is happening is, like I said before, Monokuma came here. You had Namami, which was basically taking all these students and trying to raise them to be the brightest students possible with all their ultimates. So then they can actually face off with despair. Monokuma comes in and basically wrecks that entire plan and gets them to start killing one after another, killing each other one after another. So then basically by the end of this, there won't be any kids left to nurture and become the symbol of hope that they're going to need to fight despair. I could be absolutely fucking wrong, but that's what it's sounding like with Monokuma, which is absolutely wild to say the least. Jesus. So Monokuma's method of despair is meth. I got it. Walter White is the master pipe. Bro, now you're making me want to watch some Breaking Bad. It's been a while. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to that place is that message you found at the Nezumi Castle. So... the key to the place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. So we need to find the password so that we can open up the door of the old, like, to the vault to, I guess, the old Hope Peaks Academy door. To all subjects. Alright.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Minami. But that has nothing to do with me. As you guys still think you're not going to do something, stop it, don't stop it, 12? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 73011. Leon. That gave me fucking chills, dude. God damn it, that gave me chills. And the music popped up just right. Okay. Spike Chunsoft, you gotta do me something. Look, we'll get the game, we'll stream it, we'll talk about it. Get the first one remastered or remade too. Because this really, like, if you played the first one, it really adds to this. Like, this adds another layer on top of it. So please, for the love of God, please make a remake of the first one. I'm glad you're doing 2. I'm excited for 2, but remake the first one because this hits, man. This fucking hits. Like, holy shit, man. That is the password that was written in the Zumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me
The Ultimate Hope. The Ultimate Hope. Interestingly, it wants to be called The Ultimate Hope. ... This was Nagato's final message. That 11037 number that Nagato said, was that the password? Bro. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. That is so evil, dude. That's crazy. So you thought that was the password as well, man? That's crazy. There's no mistake. Hey, whoa, Miharu. There's no mistake in it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruins.
Hey.
Better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, man. Cookie, I'm gonna be honest, all I knew was the passcode because I played a non-canon game that happened to take place on Jabberwock Island, and I found out the Easter egg on accident. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. I wonder what game it was. Was it the fucking Despair Girls, or was it something else? Was it that, the summer game? I'm kind of curious now on which one actually did that. That's kind of fucking hilarious. Oh, man. They gotta remake the first one, though. Like, on a serious note, they gotta remake the first one. If they don't, it's going to make me sad. Oh, come on. You showed Miharu, but not Peko? Fuck you, game. JK. Hey! Is that pig okay? Yeah, the pig's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see what Kazuichi's gotta say. That bastard Nagato! He was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap? After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we ever do that. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomura and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. Ryuhiko. Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Sonia? Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruins. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. Where should we go? Let's go outside. Whoa. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What the fuck is going on with the island? Oh my god, it's reminding me of that fucking weird arcade game. You remember? It was Danganronpa-esque because there's a huge-ass Easter egg at the end of your run where heading to the castle gives you the secret message only after killing every mono beast. Okay, that's kind of cool. Honestly, that's kind of cool. It's a little touch, you know, it's a little touch. Alright, so is this the second island? Now it's not the time to investigate things. I need to hurry over to the ancient ruins. Okay. It looks like the Monokuma... Whoa. Wait, what? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Sorry, my mind's a little mind-furt right now. Okay. Okay, there goes the pharmacy. Okay, they transported us straight to the second island. My mind got jacked for a second, I gotta be honest. This could be a beautiful screenshot, dude. It's actually really pretty, I'm not gonna lie. Could you imagine what it's gonna look like in the remake, dude? What the fuck? It looks like a blood goddamn river. Ruins. Here it is. Oh, you're just at the second island already? Yeah, I didn't know at first. It kind of fucked with my head a little bit. Like, I didn't know we were going to be directly transported there. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
It really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Sounds like the dialogue at the start of the game with her. Nikomura, hey, maybe we'll get Peko. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. What the fuck? Why are they all here? What is going on here, dude? Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. Oh, of course. Hey, they got Meekin, dude. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills and the chills and the kills. The wording. I told you they would show Terra first. Oh, well, before Peko. Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not let it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Why not do it in the Tupperware? Ew, what the fuck? You want that? Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. There goes Peko. Get Meekin out of here. Let's see, this is gonna be looking amazing in 2x2. It really is. Nikomura's back and Peko's back. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader.
Leave that. Hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, oink, oink. Pookie! I don't care if you make oinky stupid noises. Good to see you, Pookie.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm gonna kill you. Let's not do that, Byakuya.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. Let's just get rid of the bullets. Alright, so it's 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Oh, yeah. Now then, let's open the door to the future. 11037. It opened. We didn't get shot up or riddled with bullets. Okay, now I'm happy. Bro, I can't believe it. I'm happy too. I gotta see Ibuki. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? What? Whoa. Dot dot dot?
Is this a trial ground?
Yeah, it's a trial ground, alright.
Why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Yeah, it looks fucked up. Wait, so Ibuki still has the despair disease? That's so fucked up. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. God damn it. I miss my Ibuki. Also, this trial room.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
It was
Everyone?
all mind jacked. Dot 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 dot. I could be wrong, but doesn't this kind of have the vibe of that first game's trial, like the last trial spot? I swear to God it does. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just crazy, but I swear to God. I'm sorry for making you depressed, bro. Oh, it's okay. You're fine. Hey, 2x2 comes out, and it seems like Ibuki's gonna be part of the game again, so it's okay. Ibuki comes back, and Ibuki might be a killer or another victim, or maybe Ibuki will live on. Please have Ibuki. If we could get, okay, even if she dies in 2x2 again, can we get another Ibuki song? I want another Ibuki song. I'll be happy. Alright, Ibuki song would be great. We just need one more Ibuki song, and I swear to God I'll be good. Da 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 da. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? Da 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 da. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. Unless she dies for— No! Dude, I swear to God, if it does, I don't want to play it. If Ibuki dies first, I swear to God, I'm gonna rage quit off the game real quick. If Ibuki dies first, man. What's really weird is, what in the fuck, man? These broken memories. These broken things are going on. This world. It's so fragmented. Oh, the timer, dude. Also, thank you for subscribing. Is it game over? What the fuck? It's about to combust a big old nut on you. Let's go! Bust it, baby, bust it! Oh my god. Well, Nagato didn't need to worry about the, place falling to pieces and being nuked. Stage clear? What the fuck you mean stage clear? Chapter 5, Smile at the Hope in the Name of Despair, end. Bro, what in the fuck is going on? This game's being wild, dude. Holy shit. Abandon all hope. Hey, we got our backpack. Aw. It's gonna blow, bro. That was crazy, man. If she dies first, you're just gonna end that part of the playthrough and just call it quits. Even the end card is glitching, bro. It's so weird. Everything's like glitching the fuck out. You have obtained a present, gamer's backpack. What in the fuck? Would you like to save your progress? Hell yes. Chapter 0? Heading to the school trip. What is that? What is a chapter 0? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Fucking Nagato? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. Motherfucking Nagato here, dude. It was clearly directed at me. How you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assume. You do like ships, right? Ships? Once again, thank you for actually subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army. I saw this on the wiki trying to research chapter 3 and 4. I was fucking confused. I was like, what the fuck is meaning 0? Like, is it a prologue or something? I don't know. This is really weird. Oh, wait. I found this while trying to find those achievement art pieces I mentioned Xbox version. Oh, that's what happened? Oh, damn. It's like chapter 0? What the fuck is what is this, a prologue or something? Also, hold up. Okay. We're good. Ah, you just realized that now. Is it really funny? ... Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagato. Oh, that? That's a nasty kind of smell, then. I feel kind of bad for him. Not gonna lie. It's like just finished and dead and gone. It's like a rotten corpse. I'm Nagato Kamada. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. A born talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so sudden. That's because I have luck as well. That's because I have luck as well? Huh? Even I possess a talent as born as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? Kodo? You're obviously from Hope Peaks Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Makoto? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why we're here? Why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversations. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Born people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they have high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. Well, what are you planning to do now that you're ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people's a talent too. What the fuck? It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? Ultimate despair was Ikusaba and also Junko, right? What? But how? I mean, they're already... Yeah, Junko's dead. Or is she? I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Ha! I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to end her or kill her this time? The person I hate so much. ... Hate? Then explain your hand. This. What the fuck? Yeah, look at his hand. Look at his fucking hand. What the fuck? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotten. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. What the fuck is going on, dude? Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Wait, does this imply Nagato actually knew Junko or Mukuro? It seems like it. Absolutely, it seems like it. Sworn enemy, by the way. And wait, is that one of their fucking hands? I think that is. Junko's? I see, so you've salvaged the body. You really are a born person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. You took her power, so your ultimate is... And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her, huh? That's strange. Huh? 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 Da-da-da-da. I look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but
I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. But this is Makoto, dear lord. It went through a personality change, I'll definitely tell you that. You really don't play along now, do you? After getting done with this place, so heading to the school. Trip, chapter 0. So chapter 0 is now done? What the fuck? There's no fucking way you're telling me Nagato casually looted Junko's arm? Bro literally went in and, like, I guess cut off his fucking arm and then replaced it with hers, and somehow her arm maybe infected him, and now he is being not controlled, but simply kind of converting, almost kind of combining the personalities together. That's what I'm guessing. That's what it sounds like. Which then now in terms, he's going to become the ultimate despair. Will it consume his body where it literally just takes over and it's Junko? Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? I have so many fucking questions. I have some information I shouldn't know, and I still have several questions. Bro. Like, there's a lot, man. Huh? What is this? Hey, it's the door from the start. It's a door. There's a door. Da-da-da-da. Huh, door. Why is a door here? Where am I? There's another door. How do I get here? Where am I supposed to go? If it takes us to the beginning again, that's gonna be fucking wild. I'm getting flashbanged. We're back. Whoa, wait a minute. Hope's Peak Academy's fucking room, isn't it? A violin? What the hell? For one thing, if Nagato had Junko's arm, where the fuck has it been the entire game? Second, what was Nagato's personality? He hasn't been like that even at his worst. That is so true, man. God dang, what the fuck? Cookie, I was watching this funny TikTok where this woman says, babe, look at these shoes, or look at those shoes, and then her man throws out her entire shoe collection at her feet. Oh my god. That's fucking wild, by the way. Dude, there are so many questions. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I was inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. Got another memory wipe going on. When we were all together at the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? It is somewhere on Jabberwock Island? What the fuck, man? Ding dong the bing bong. Oh, it's still distorted too.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
What the fuck?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
This dialogue.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
What the fuck? Huh? Did he say what I think he said? Yes, he definitely said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Wait, they brought back Danganronpa 1 background? Yeah, they did. What the fuck? If you know a woman, you know they have either addiction to shoe shopping, purse shopping, or anime shopping. Good old anime. Good old fucking anime. This is literally like the first game's intro. That's what I was thinking, but it wasn't too for sure, dude. It gave like a sense of fucking deja vu. I gotta admit, but I was like, am I just going fucking crazy? Okay. Leave here? Yes. Do we get to actually walk in here? Old buildings. Oh my god, dude. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely like, dude, can we, please, can we get the first game remade? Please, please, please. Look, it ties so hard into the second game. Just do it. Just do the remake. I will buy it day one. I promise you. I will buy it day one, dudes. I will buy it. Just please. It's definitely a lie. There's no way a place, this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I admired for so long? Look, it's like all fucking distorted too. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. What the fuck is this, man? Chapter 0 and also Chapter 6. Island Life, Deadly Life. We're so back. Please have free roam at this moment. I hope so. We're about to find out. Cookie, call me crazy, but I think this is the exact same classroom Makoto woke up in at the prologue. I remember this shit. I think you might actually be fucking right, dude. Oh my lord. Alright, so we get to we definitely do get to the Despair Hotel. Can we go to the hotel? Please allow us to go into the Despair Hotel. Maybe we get to roam more than. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, dude, look at that fucking classroom. Oh man, I want to do the trial room already. Don't say that now. Oh my god, look at here. Oh, it's a fucked up eye. What the hell, the AV room? Oh man, dude, this means that in 2x2, it's gonna be fully remade too. Come on, they're gonna have the assets and everything made. They gotta do it, dude. The nurse's office. Oh, dude, this is fucking cool. All right, gymnasium, here it is. Dude, you can free roam. Oh, can you check the map? Shit. Fuck. Map. Damn it. No. I wish we could. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and casually open the door. The nostalgia, dude. The nostalgia's cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is really fucking awesome. I was not expecting this. Chapter 6, this is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Jesus Christ, man. I wasn't prepared for what's waiting for me on the other side of the door. Alright. That would have been such a cool detail if you could hotkey the map like the first game. Oh my god, that would be so awesome. Alright, I'm not going to look at no spoilers or anything. But we are in chapter freaking 6. So I'm just going to low-key look this real quickly because let me look. Oh, we've been playing for 6 hours. So Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Gotta be really careful, but because I want to know how long we have. I think this might actually be what I need. Okay. Hopefully this is right. Okay. Here we are. This is what I was looking for. This will give me a better idea. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go in, and then after that, I think this might be a good spot to end it off. And then the next time that we play, also, that classroom. God damn it! Now I want to go back. Hold up. There's a cool detail. There's a cool detail I just saw. I want to go back to the classroom. Okay, look, we will go right back. Okay, good thing I saved. There's a reason. There's a reason. I didn't spoil myself or anything, but this is actually really fucking cool. So hold up. All right. This is really fucking cool. I'm glad that I saw this. But I think this would be a good spot. This is a long chapter, so it is going to be a long chapter. That's good then. So yeah, that'll be perfect then. Look at the Monokuma. Look at Monokuma up here, dude. Boom.
No.
Got him. All right, we got the hidden object. Nice. All right, let's see what else we got here. I'm going to keep shut. No need to worry about me, bro. I'll only mention stuff as they come up. No, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine, dude. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe this would be a good spot to end it off. We are literally dropped right into the, I guess you would say, chapter 6. Next time that we play, we could do a, like, you know, try to finish off the game. So that's what we can do. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do, because we have been playing. It's already 4:30 in the morning over here, so this would be like a low-key perfect spot to end it off at. And then the next time that we play will more than likely be the ending. So Monday night will probably be the ending of the game itself for us. That's what I'm thinking. So then we don't feel rushed, everything's good. We can just enjoy roaming the area. We got to see a little bit of chapter 0. It seems like we're gonna get even more stuff about that. Like, low-key, I want to, like, make sure that we have enough time for this entirely, just to have a good old time and finish it off in one go. So that's what we may do. We got done with chapter 5, the trial of chapter 5, and getting the conclusion of chapter 5 with a lot of the things, and there's a lot of things to speculate, but I think this would be a good spot to end it off at. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to the main menu. Alright, this is actually really freaking awesome though. Transcript, I wanna go back here. Port cards. Damn, dude, so many fucking people died. Jesus, man. Oh, I am super excited. Freaking Ibuki, dude. She only weighed 92 pounds? Holy shit, she only weighed 92 pounds. Oh, let's see. Good night, Noble Knight. Thank you for actually joining in. I absolutely appreciate that. And of course, that goes to everybody as well. Alright. You're not in despair. You're fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and return to the menu. We'll end it here, and we'll figure out what's in the gymnasium the next time that we play. Alright, that's what we'll do. I feel weights lifted off my chest now that some stuff got revealed in Trial 5, and at the end of 5, I cannot wait to see how this next chapter ends, though, especially after the 9-fuck that was. Dude, chapter 0. Exactly, dude. I'm excited to see what the fuck is going to be happening, dude, especially about the whole damn thing with Junko's arm being, like, I don't know, conjoined up or something with Nagato, and potentially he's taking over the role of the Ultimate Despair, which is going to be kind of wild. So, I actually really agree, dude. It's gonna be insane to see. Also, music. No, it's the same music. Sorry, I just want to make sure. I was like, wait a minute. But, I'm sorry, I'm stretching. I think this would be a good spot to end it off. Thank you for everybody joining in. It was super fun. I'm glad that we finally got to see what happened and who the traitor was. I do feel bad for Chiaki, I gotta be honest. Nagato is one hell of a dude, but low-key, the more that we actually see, the more that we're understanding, at least in that scenario. But now, it's even getting more fucked, because low-key, what the hell is that whole thing with the arm and stuff? So yeah. Hey Cookie, you gotta dedicate parts to 100%, or at least completing the hope fragments for friendship and events. Yeah, I'm gonna do like I did with the other one. I don't know what we're gonna do about the magical miracle girl Manami. I heard that mode is kind of like iffy, kind of 50-50, but I do want to actually take some time to do the characters. I would like to be able to do that and learn their backstories. So like Monday would be probably finishing up the main story, and then Tuesday or Wednesday would probably be where we actually go in depth and do all the different characters' backstories. That's kind of where I want to lean into it before we decide what next to do, of course, with the next game, which is Danganronpa 3. So yeah, let's see. I am genuinely so excited to see how this shit ends. Same, dude. There's also the weird mess with magical miracle girl Manami. Yeah, I heard that mode is kind of weird, so we'll see. All right, I definitely want to see all the characters' endings. I think that is something very integral to see with all the characters. I really love all the characters, so I would love to be able to see their endings and stuff, at least like, you know, progressing wise. So that is definitely something we'll definitely do. Yeah, you still gotta learn about the Akane's crazy life. Exactly! We only had like 2 fucking parts left. last part we know, she was able to keep her panties on at her job. Thank God on that. And low key, she became a fucking wild gymnast because she met up with this guy, which then that's how she's paying the bills for her and at least her siblings. So that's all we know. Everything else we still don't quite know. We still got a couple parts with her. All right, so before we end it off, I would like to go ahead and shout out the members. Yet again, thank you for everybody joining in. It has been an absolute blast, and honestly, I'm excited for the next part. Next part will be probably Monday, and we'll try to go ahead and finish off the base game itself before we actually do anything else, all right? So, let's see if I can actually do this real quickly. We got... Here we go. So we have Brian on Patreon. We have Brian, Zimpa, Evil Chaos, also Anime Lover, and Puzzle Piece. Yet again, thank them so very much. It means a heck of a lot for you guys being members on a Patreon. For not Discord, sorry about that. For YouTube, we have Twilight17, Megby, Joseph Mill, Tom Man, Jeffrey. We also got Tyler, Handsome Ducky, CC Nathal, Noble Knight, Ghost, Say Onion, Laser X, Max Clawfield, Puzzle Piece, Nighthawk Edburner, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. Teenagers Joint, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Yet again, thank them so very much. For tier 2s, we have Prez Mix Content, Corley Stromboli, Rises In, CB Games, Leslie. We also got I Love God, Jessica Day, Mario Slash, Akawa, Evil Chaos, Simpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Ray Diamond Gamer. Thank them once again. All right, bro, have a great rest of your night. I'll do my best to see the entire next part though, because now I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah, well, I think we will absolutely do it on Monday. Of course, I'll put up like the schedule and everything, and hopefully you can actually, you know, drop by and watch the entire thing. And of course, if you can't, it's always going to be where you can go back and rewatch it. So of course, let's see what we got here. Have a rest great night. I'm genuinely so excited. Unlike a lot of this game, I don't know what the fuck is actually going to be happening. She uses term tells for you know what to do. Oh my god, you ain't fucking lying, dude. You are not lying. But yeah. Get you some rest as well, and thank you for joining in. I'm very excited to see what else is going to be happening. This game is getting super fucking good. But alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end it off. If you haven't already, please definitely think about following me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a PO box open if anybody would like to see any type of fan art, Bambo. We also got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. Plus, we do got a Patreon. Even if you just want to become a free member up there, there's some exclusive content that you can't really find anywhere, like the watch parties that we end up doing. Don't forget, members, we're going to be doing a Discord watch party later today, so don't forget about that as well. All right. Now, other than that, of course, we are affiliated with Humble Bundle, and we got a merch shop open as well. Everything is linked down below in the description, so definitely check it out. All right. Thank you for everybody joining in. It was a blast to sit down and play this, and I'm excited for the next part. The next part will probably be the finale, so we'll see how it kind of goes. All right. Anyways, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, you guys.